Alright, hello. Happy Monday. This is now going to be a, watch Yakuza 7 transfer to my PS5's hard drive stream. Oh. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna watch it download. It's not even downloading. So basically, it's on the external hard drive and I'm moving it to the PS5. I flip the games around all the time as I'm playing them or not playing them. No audio, but hi. You love progress bars. Hello Silent, hello Siren, hello Firelight, hello Garlic. Hello Val, hello Mystic, hello Font, hello Coco, hello Lunar. Hello Zoe. Did I miss anyone? The serotonin when 100% complete pops. You don't blame, isn't the PS5's internal drive fast? Yeah. And our external is not a SSD, it's just a hard drive. So I'm basically moving it to the SSD. "45 stream streak, holy shit." Both of you have 45 stream streaks. Did you get the Ultimate Edition? I'm going to, but I guess I have to do it in a weird way, I guess. I don't know. Because I'm getting the physical. So I guess I'm gonna have to like buy the DLC separately from the store. I guess. Because I'm gonna buy it on PC too, but I'm just gonna buy like the basic bitch version for PC. I did the other way around for Gaiden, and then I was like, wait, why did I do that? You got the ultimate for Steam, but we'll do the regular for PS5. Yeah. The only reason why I'm doing the ultimate on PS5 is because ultimately my platinum playthrough will be on the PS5, and if I even do play this game on PC, it's going to just be... It'll probably be speedrun related if I do play it on PC. So we don't need all the extra shit anyway. Hey Paz, how are you? The problem is that they're upcharge you extra for DLC if you're a physical buyer. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna deal with it because it doesn't make sense for me to buy the physical and also like buy the digital version as well. I feel like 3 versions again. Hey no. Hey Paz. Aw, Paz. Thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Now you can spin. Garlic, thanks for 9 months. Okay, I don't understand this. This is like the 20th time this has happened. Is it like counting stuff from like last stream? Because like... Because the minimum for Hype Train is 3 things. But every time I start stream and someone does 2, we get a Hype Train. It's kind of funny to me now. Shit's broken. I mean... That's fine with me. I just think it's funny because, you know, Twitch. Pendu one, yeah. I was actually talking about that. Also, how are you doing, Nono? And you starting stream is the third thing? Ah, okay. See. That makes sense. But I was talking about the Pandu one, I think last stream. But you're drinking? I can see that. Nono's having a good time. Also, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Nono! Happy birthday to you! And that's all I'm singing because that's very repetitive. I hate it. I can see you. Maybe. I'm in your PC! I'm in the PC. Hello? I'm in the PC. Hello, it's me. Panda, in your PC. Hello. I legitimately freaked you out. Alright. Why is this still here? Get this Dark Souls off here. No, I don't want to move Dark Souls. Oh my god, stop.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of
Oh, where did it go? I guess it's in here somewhere. Yeah, I want to play the game. Oh yeah, that's right. I need the disc. Herb derp. Okay, hold on. I think it's the only Yakuza game that I own besides Dead Souls that has a, like, sleeve on the outside, and yet I can never find it. I never find the fucking disc. Give me the disc! The steelbook will not give me the disc. Hey. Hello? I'm gonna, like, snap the disc in half. At this rate. Holy shit. Then I guess we'll be playing on PC. Yakuza 3 and 4? Yakuza 3 and 4 was still in the PS5. When did we play that? Like 20 years ago now? Alright, well now it's going in the... I'm gonna be one of those people. Now it's going in the Yakuza 7 case because I don't want to get up again. Oh, it's the physical one. They put 3 and 4 on the same disc, and 5 is on its own disc. For, I don't know, reasons. I guess, I don't know. You think it's still sealed? Fair. Let me play again. Did we even play this on PC? I feel like we did play this on PC. Whatever. I have the most progress on... Yes, 5 anyway. Alright, hold on, let me back. How's the cold, Panda? It's okay here at the moment. I have like I usually have like 2 cardigans and a sweater on. I have 2 cardigans on right now. And I have slippers. I have slippies. You just imagine that's what I'll look like when we eventually meet face to face. So, another Discord that I'm in was talking about, Ghosts during his run about how he actually looks like his VTuber. And I was sitting there thinking like, wow, if anyone ever sees me, I'm not. We look nothing alike. The only similarity between me and my VTuber is the hair length. And I guess the style is similar, except my hair is a lot more wavy than the VTuber. Because I don't know how to draw wavy hair, and ain't nobody got time for that. And then it's gonna make there's gonna be an even bigger disparity when the 2.0 comes out, because... Bulbous. Just a giant enemy girl looking at you manically. Hey Foxhound, how are you? Kinda want there to be a redeem that can change the model's expression. You want to see smug, no maiden's face more often? Yeah, I probably could do that. It would probably work the same way as the other ones. I just have to know... Yeah, I just have to know what hotkey it is, which... You're hoping... Oh, but yeah, I forget who asked that earlier, but yeah, I was transferring the game from my hard drive to the PS5. It was 50s earlier when you went out. Did I make this VTuber myself? This one, no. The other one, yes. I'm live, wow. I didn't know. Hold on. Okay, thanks somebody. Thank you, Siren. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, V-Bridger broke. Her mouth is broken. I made this one. This is my original form. The other one is made by Strawberry. She also streams. She is a very cute pink cow YouTuber. You'll play in English at some point, because who doesn't want to hear Danny Trejo in the Yakuza game? Yeah, I'll probably still just play in Japanese. Sorry, guys. I'm just too used to it now. I'm too set in my ways. Do I even have a... Did I save the last time? Legend, no. Honestly, I don't know. Legend mode just seems like ass to me. I've never played it, but it just seems like it would be ass. Technically, probably could do it because they each have at least 2 jobs that are max. No, his run is on Saturday, I believe. That's what Ross said earlier. I don't know, has anyone ever played this game on Legend? Now I'm just nosy. You know what, whatever. We got a week. We gotta use it up somehow. Alright, I guess it's this one, because this one has the most time. If I'm maxed out legend, I'm not. I'm maxed out in like 2 jobs for each of them. Other than that, no. But I can change the difficulty at any time in the game, so if we really just can't do it, then whatever, I'll switch the difficulty. Pretty sure you'll do Infinite Wealth in English, partially because you know the people you'll be watching will be playing JP. Oh yeah, that's fair. Then you get to experience both. Start the main story on Legend difficulty, recommended 70 plus. Okay, well we're max level, I guess. Sort of. I don't know. It'll be absolute ass. I'm ready for the evil VTuber. An infinite will.
あたいのお父っつぁんのことさ。まさかあの時の小娘。敵討ちだけを望んで歩んだ旅ガラス。かねて備えた懐刀。
Also, thank you,
夢の中で抜いたことか。
thank you, Val, for the congrats.
積年の恨み。
Yeah, the beast has been slain. OG Yakuza 2 can now go in the dumpster. I'm just kidding. Maybe. That was by far the worst platinum I've ever done in my life. Not until I get another PB. I like how dramatic that was. He had to think about if he was hurt or not. He's like that one guy in the Iwami 2 speedrun that likes to like get knocked down and stand back up again. And then he's like, wait, I'm dead. I mean, I would like to get another PB because I wanted to have one submitted. Like, I never even submitted it to... And I haven't submitted Gaiden either. I don't know about Gaiden. I might just submit the last one I did and call it a day for now. Good enough. Whatever. If you played Legend immediately after beating normal without any special grinding, so you were level 70-ish, Legend would make second playthrough challenging, but as a 99 character, you'll be fine. Guidanless behavior. The final dungeon was bullshit though? You mean like the true final Millennium Tower, that thing? Or you mean like the just like the last dungeon? True final, okay. Yeah, I really don't. I really just don't like the. It's basically like defense check, or do you know how to cheese past these, like the 2 subjugation coons? Hey Joe, how are you? And no worries. Spoiler. It sure was quite the effort to get to Amon. That's the thing about it, like Nono said, like we spent all that time getting to Amon and then he was I like cheesed him so hard. I mean, yeah, I guess I cheesed him, but even then, like, the fact that he could be cheesed like that's kind of like lol. It's kind of funny because Amon in Yakuza 1 was actually more challenging than any of them in 2. I mean, if you use a basic heat move the game shows you exists, a cheat. Yeah, that's fair. Because at least in like in OG1 you had to actually farm those swords. Like you had to go get them, which means you had to go do the Colosseum. Like they weren't just, you know, you didn't just go to a vendor and buy them. But yeah, I was basically just using the basic heat move with the knuckles, so yeah, I guess in that regard, yeah, you're right. That
明日トラックの中で父さんが切っといてやる。父さんな、芝居は三流だが紙吹雪を切らせたら一流って昔から評判さ。だから今夜は繰り出すぞ、横浜中華街。どうだ？
You never really got the point of this part. Basically, this is the foreshadow why Arakawa is really into picking duck. I guess so. I'm not really sure either. I don't know, because I feel like you could... I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be a tie-in with, what's his name? What's his name, Yoshino? Because isn't that who kills his dad? I'm assuming that's why, but that doesn't happen until like way later anyway. That's revealed, I mean. That's the whole point, that he never ate it at all. Well, that's true, he didn't actually eat it. Hey James, how are you? Maxed everything, true Final Millennium Tower, essentially every fight along the way feel like a boss fight where you have to manage heals and stuff, but it's fairly formulaic. Wait, did you? Yeah, right? That you maxed everything, right, Mystic? Like all the jobs and stuff? That's why I keep playing this, like every time we do a playthrough of this game, I usually play this file, and I just keep... Eventually, someday, I don't know, it could be 20 years from now. They'll all be maxed just from doing playthrough.
Oi, oi, Masumi. Main dish 前に食いすぎなんじゃないか? こいつらは前座だ。看板役者がまだ来てないだろう。分かってるよ。北京ダックが来る前に便所に行ってくれ。
Hey, baddie. Yeah, you were as maxed as you can be job-wise. No crazy stat grindings via briefcases. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. I was actually curious about this. Did he... I wonder if he specifically waited for Masumi to leave? Like, what would he have just killed him right in front of him if he was, like... Because he just needed to kill him, right? What if he never left to go to the bathroom or anything? He just would have just been like, whatever. How long does it take to get to level 99? I felt like it took a while. But I was also before I started streaming. So it was really easy to just leave the game on and just like keep coming back to it basically. Possibly killed both or looked the kid in the eye and told him not to snitch. True. Probably would have spared him. Yeah, I assumed you would have spared him too.
今世紀最後の昼飯でも行くか。
Maybe he did his research and know he has to go pee. Alright, at about this time, he will definitely leave the room to go to the bathroom.
大晦日なのにか。
カムロ町に盆の正月もありませんよ。街が動いてる限り取れるものは取る。
Am I really getting ready for Infinite Wealth if I'm playing in Japanese? I don't understand the question, but hey, no. I bet the 21st century will be awesome now that we've learned from all the mistakes. Gotta get prepped for the new Kiryu voice acting. Nah, I don't know. It's okay. Here's the way I think about it too. Is for me, I've always played the game in Japanese, so it's like if it's gonna be like Kiryu's last game, which we don't know, right? We supposedly it will be, so but who knows? It's because 6 was also supposed to be, and you saw how that went. But if it really is truly gonna be his last game, I would rather experience it hearing Kuroda's voice. Wee. Oh. He shoot. What? He didn't even hit them anyway! What? He didn't even hit them, but he still act like he hit them. Ijimon. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Hello, is this a speedrun? Yeah, totally. Ichiban. Oh, I thought we broke it. I failed the key too many times. Your weeb ass won't complain. One actor shouldn't stop me from enjoying the game. I mean, I guess like I don't see it like that because I've always played the games in Japanese, so I don't see it as I'm missing anything. Like I've never felt compelled to play this game in English, I guess. We get to learn the chase mechanic that's literally never used in the rest of the game. Yeah. Hey, pad key. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think ultimately if you want to play, if you prefer playing in English, then you should just do so. I don't know, maybe someone will make a mod to mute, you know. That's just him. That would be kind of funny. Just remove all of his audio. You know someone's going to, right? Oh, I forgot this is a mash. For gore. Just kick him. We're on legend difficulty because memes, I guess. No, you're fine, Silent. I was just saying that I agree with you that if you prefer playing this in English, then I think you should just do so.
結構えぐい額稼いでたんすね、こいつ。
But I can also understand if you don't want to because of, you know.
でもやりましたね。今日のしのぎのノルマ、一発で達成じゃないですか。何言ってんだ。これは高校生に返してやれ。
We all know Amon is coming in the end to save him. That would actually be really fucking funny.
そうだよ。わざわざ。こいつに騙さ
You don't care what other people do. I mean, yeah, to be fair, true.
てんだろ。俺。
Too used to Japanese. Now it feels weird playing. Feels weird not playing it in Japanese. Yeah, exactly.
No. そうだ、水。
The only thing I did was in this game specifically, when I did Han's drink links, I switched to English and then I swapped right back after I was done with the drink. I like both of his voices. His English voice is nice. So. I feel like because of the way Han talks, I feel like it has more impact in English because he has like a very subtle tone of sarcasm, but yeah, I like both voices a lot.
いつものことじゃないですか。兄貴、ド M ですから。ド M？ 俺が？そうっすよ。
Someone does make that mod, you'd be
弱い
grateful.
相手でも一方的にボコりまくるようなことしないっすよね。様子見ながら
You
戦ってる
love Nakamura Yuichi though? I'm assuming that's his Japanese voice actor.
前から不思議だったんですよね。プロレスじゃねえんだし、敵の技受ける必要ないっしょ。確かにその方が殴られねえしいいのかもしれねえけどよ。
Yeah, I like his voice too a lot.
それって勇者っぽくねえんだよ。勇者？おう、ほらよ。勇者のつもりで戦ってんだよ。喧嘩になると頭の中で自然に回っちゃうんだよ。
Yeah, exactly, Lunar. I agree with you. I like this voice in both.
どんだけ好きなんすか。悪いかよ。いいだろう。
Just recut from OG1, including the crunchy compression.
勇者って俺たちはヤクザですよ。沢城の頭もいつも言ってますでしょ。やられたら終わりだ。先にやれって。今の話聞いたらまたどやされますよ。切り取り程度のしのぎで殺しなんかしちまったらそれこそ終わりだろ。
My first, I don't know. You could make some weird ass voice bank just from his like dialogue in OG1.
何年遅れのドラクエをソープランドの事務所で一人ずっと遊んでいたガキの頃の話。
A optical delusion. The issue for you is you actually like the dub, but you cannot imagine Kiryu speaking English. You wish you could just keep his Japanese and have everyone else speaking English. I honestly was thinking the same thing. I was like, what if you can just change everyone's voices like independently?
なんか俺もやりたくなってきたな、ドラクエ。お、やれやれ。
Like, just let me do what I want.
騙されたガキどもに金を返してきた後でね。あ、そうでしたね。
Pull a Tekken and have everyone speak their original language? I mean, yeah.
終わったら
Good.
タバコ屋の前でお茶をぜ。よし。
Should make a mod that Kiryu and only Kiryu talks like the adults in Charlie Brown.
竹尾のおっちゃん、元気かい？おかげさまでね。スナック道夫のママがお前のことを探してたぜ。一に店に来てほしいってよ。道夫ママが？俺になんの
That mod already exists for the demo? Oh, nice. Well, then there you go. If it exists for the demo, then yeah, whoever made it's probably going to extend it to the actual release. So there you go. Everyone's dreams came true.
決まっていくか。
Rejoice! Meanwhile, my ass will be over here on my PS5. But I'll be playing in Japanese anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Amen. Oh wait, but it's Ramen Day, so it's ramen now. Our local Japanese place only does ramen on Mondays, so whenever I would go with my friend, we would we would get our bowls of ramen, we would be like, ramen, before we ate, and we called it Ramen Day. It's Ramen Day. That's cute. What weebs do.
大晦日なんだしさ。
俺に用事って飲み相手のことか
Now, if we could get a new game plus mod for Gaiden. Yeah, I actually wonder how hard or easy that would be. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I wish I knew more about modding stuff, but I don't. I only know how to draw picture. I only know how to draw art. And even then, sometimes I don't even know how to do that, so... His scolder, or whatever. Your only Yume in the series is Kiryu going back to his kids. Yeah, I know. I would love for him to as well. Like the OG Ishin translation patch cries. You'd imagine it's not the hardest thing to do unless the game expects Kiryu to be at a specific levels at certain points. So some checks cause a crash. Yeah, kind of like... apparently I always miss that part, but when I was watching Kyo's run earlier, I didn't realize that the game literally checks if he... One of the things he checks is if Noctis has a fucking beard. Excuse me? If he doesn't have a beard at this point, then obviously, like... What? I was like, huh? Oh my god. Wasn't that a joke? I mean, yes, but also kind of no, because by that point you would have a beard, so it kind of works the same way. But yes, but no. But yes, no. But yes, by the time you had those things, you would have a beard, so... It's a very convenient joke. But I also wouldn't put him past him to do something like that anyway. You made your own guide to New Game Plus by cheating in a bunch of monies and Akame points. The thing with the Akame points is, I don't even know, they give you so many. Like, you have so many after everything is done. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with them exactly? And like, they limit how many, like, things you can buy from the store. Like, a lot of the things you can only buy, like, one of and shit like that. And it's like, huh? Like, the healing items and stuff? It's like, why do you care? I don't know. I get confused by RGG's decisions, because it's like, I'm literally playing a single-player game. Why do you... what? Why am I being policed in my single-player game? That's what it feels like. Like, no, you have to play this way. It's like, no, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna do what I want. Convert Akame points to IRL money. 1 penny per billion points. I'm not part of your system, yeah. Just dumb.
Oh, Ichi, いいとこに来た。大変なことになっちまってよ。どうした？
There's stuff that gives bonus Akame points, but Akame points are also finite to begin with. Your max stats and still have 150k left, yeah. Actually, wait, I was thinking about that. Did I miss that? Did they actually reveal Did they reveal the theme song at all for Infinite Wealth? Did I miss that? Okay, then they haven't? Okay, I have one thing to say. If they do not use Shonen no Kaze for this game, I just don't fucking know, because this is literally their vibe. This is literally the band's vibe. So if they don't use them, I'll be so confused considering they've used them for other games. They're a Japanese reggae band. Like, it's their time to shine. Give me Kodakumi. I mean, I would accept that too, to be honest. I'm gonna miss Akame. I'm gonna miss her screaming Joryu at the top of her fucking lungs every 2 seconds. Scaring the shit out of me.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. No. She did a song with Shonen no Kaze? Wait, who did a song? Kodakumi? Or are we talking about, okay. Oh my god, I'm not reading this.
Oh.
This doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with any of this. Meow. Where's Joryu sound alert? So you guys just want to jump scare me during stream? Oh, you almost killed him. Oh yeah, I remember. We did play this on PC last time. Because I remember I had such a hard time doing the, like, I could not do any of the, like, the perfect guards on PC for some reason. Oh, right. This job is not max. I was like, what the fuck? How did he level up? I was like, huh? Huh? Oh. This job is still baby. Joryu. She worked Shonen no Kaze for theme song of Kamen Rider and the Summer Movie. Oh. Which makes sense because it's the worst job.
Hi.
But yeah, it's literally their time to shine. If they're not doing the theme song, I'm gonna be really confused. Beep beep. Beep beep. Ma'am. What, ma'am, you dodged into me, hello? Yeah, plunger. Hey Techie, how are you? Maybe they're doing the credit song? I mean, I feel like they should at least do some song for them. It doesn't have to be the opener, I guess.
そんな金あるわけねえだろ
Closing song would be fine, or credit song, like you said. Back to the old avatar. Yeah, there's a redeem now, so you can swap the model. And the model was swapped.
今よりかいい暮らしできるだろ
バカ野郎俺は
Which actually did I fix? I don't fucking remember. Oh, okay, never mind.
従順なこったそういやいち
Amazing Grace reggae cover. Okay, look, I kind of want to hear that now. Someone's done this, right? Like, let's fucking go. Where's the Amazing Grace, like, heavy metal cover? Just like Amazing Grace, and it's just like really long and drawn out and like a growl.
だからって外出のたびにクミンに面倒見させるのかい荒川もガキのこととなるとケツが青いね
You made one? And listen to the Amazing Grace kazoo version. Oh my god, I fucking love kazoos. I actually just need to get me a kazoo. I actually am surprised I don't have a kazoo. I'm doing Legend. Yes, we're doing it on Legend because we need something to do this week, I guess. And next week.
次のしのぎで上がり出さないと今日こそ頭に殺されますよ分かってるよで次のしのぎってな切り取りす相手は闇金から50万借り
I wish I still had my recorder too.
しかもヤクザが脅してもビクともしない野郎らしくて他の組が手を焼いていた最近のうちが
Kazoo's okay, gave him one too many boss fights and 0. Am I doing side stuff? Yeah, sure. I don't have we don't have any restrictions really, other than I guess the only restriction is preferably that we finish the game before Infinite Wealth comes out. But... We could see the giant Roomba. My favorite.
Oh,
3 days of plot, 7 days of Mahjong. Yeah, there you go. Mahjong is the plot. Did that in one take and couldn't do another because everyone was dying of laughter. Yeah, I bet. Make kazoo covers as a redeem? We could. Now we just need like a Boo Boo Sailor. Just to get the fucking the best instruments ever. Fly kazoo cover. That would certainly be something. He didn't get enough chances to win. Right. You're hearing it in your head.
あんたガキ相手に本気のパワーボム決めるから怖えのなんのってお前ソープの一番かこいつと一緒にいるってことは
Just found your kazoo? Nice.
ヤクザになるとはお似合いの結末だなそっちこそ自衛隊行って夢破れて出戻りか世間は厳しいね
You know, if I just had like all the free time in the world, the instrument I would learn would be an accordion, hands down.
どんな手使ってでも財布取ってこいって言われてるんだわ。つうわけで財布ちょうだい。返す金はねえっつっただろ。頼むってグレートさんよ。財布渡してくれるだけでいいんだって。 あんたを相手に手荒な真似はしたくねえんだよ。わかるだろう。
But why? I just really like the way they sound.
俺に流されたくねえってか。ちげえよ。カムロ町界隈の中学生最強だったあんたがタップして降参する姿なんか見たくねえってことだよ。
The other one I wanted to learn, I wanted to play the cello, but my mom was like, no, we have a violin. Like, okay, that's not even the same thing, but sure, whatever.
お前はレフリーだ。手出すんじゃねえ。え？ごちゃごちゃ言ってんじゃねえぞ、こら。
The 2028 mix for Mine's return in Like a Dragon Knight. It's the song that plays at his bar. Because you know he's gonna fucking have a bar. Wait, we can suplex? I don't know, have I even seen this? Rip. My dude just died. Hi Aldera. Yes, this is New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus Legend, which yeah, I've never done, so he's never gonna come back for another save file. I mean, I think that would make Froob's day if he never came back. Froob would be ecstatic.
なんだよ、ちゃんと金持ってんじゃねえかよ。お前、鼻から踏み倒すつもりだったんだろ。え？何やってんすか、兄貴。え？何って。なんか余計なもん。
You never see Megaton Hammer again, you won't be sad. Why Froob likes Mine? No, we're talking about this dude.
約束通り財布はいただいてくぜ。え？
You believe it, Zach? I want to fight this man. I mean, who doesn't? Especially if you look at him in Ishin, or like a Dragon Ishin, like... Sheesh. Platonically or not?
あいつの吸ってたタバコはよく見りゃしけもく。そこらに落ちてたやつ拾って吸ってたんだろう。とはいえ財布にちゃんと金入ってましたよ。明日は正月だからな。
I didn't even realize he had a suplex. I don't think I've ever used this job really, so I guess it's not surprising. You personally would pass.
昭和通りを通ったとこに古い駄菓子屋があるの知ってるか？ええ、確か少し前に閉店した店ですよね。それが何すか？あの店が平塚の実家。おふくろさんの店なんだよ。そうなんすか？1年くらい前におふくろさん体壊して結局店閉めたんだ。この前
You'll see how you feel after your session with Majima.
痩せててよ。でも嬉しそうにしてたぜ。息子が看病のためにカムロ町に帰ってきてくれたってね。じゃあ平塚が借りた金ってのはおふくろさんの入院費と手術費だ。でもこのまま帰ったら俺たち沢城の頭に殺されちゃいますよ。ね、問題ねえって。頭からは財布取ってこいって言われてんだ。財布ならほれ。
I don't know, we were talking about the kazoo songs, and for some reason, the only song I can imagine, just like in my head anyway, with the kazoo is Bubble for some reason.
マジっすか？はい、もしもし、1番です。おせぞ、オールは2回以内に出ろって言ってんだろ。 すみません頭。
お前ひょっとしてまだ日回りしてんのか。
はい。
This chat is just where everyone from Horny Jail meets up. I mean, that's fair. I think that's an accurate assessment.
もう赤の付き添いに行く時間だろうが。
すみません。今すぐダッシュで向かいます。
さっさと行け。バカがお待ちだ。何やらせて
Speaking
も
of
うてなてめえは。
Horny Jail, now that you're good and drunk, let me write a full list of everyone you would have
バカにもしものことがありゃ、お前の命がいくつあってもけじめはつけれねえんだからな。
はい。もちろん。若の付き添いですか。やべえ、すっかり忘れて
Wait,
た
are
ぜ。
those coming out this year?
これ持って
The,
先に事務所に戻っててくれ。ちょっと。こんなの
The
俺から
Tomb
頭
Raider
に渡せるわけないっ
remasters?
すよ。
They're doing 1 through 3,
付き
right?
添い終わったら連絡くださいよ。俺適当に時間潰してますから。
A Tomb Raider speedrunner you watch talks about it a lot. February 14th. Seems like everything is coming out this year for real. Instead of talking about Yakuza 8 like a normal stream. I'm excited for Tomb Raider. So that's she's my probably my original girl crush after like Chun-Li. I still am, except I kind of got burnt out because the game sucked, but then like the newer, like the reboots were good. But by the time that came, I was just dead and tired. I was a dead Tomb Raider fan. But yeah, I was a really big Tomb Raider fan. I've played every game pretty much, except I still haven't finished. Actually, I don't even think I started the last two, like of the reboot. Who's my girl crush? Lara Croft. Chun-Li was I guess my first. I also really like Jill. I guess Claire too, but I was too busy fangirling over Leon to play Claire's scenario half the time, so...
一応買ってきたんですね。時間もなくて大したプレゼントでは。
まあいい。
It's actually scary how close our taste in video game women is.
喋ってないだろうな。
もちろんですよ。
何か聞かれたらデパートに買い物に行ったと話しとけ。
はい。
And you know, I've never finished the third game to this day. The third of the original trilogy. The second game is my favorite. I've finished the first and the second game like, I don't know, bajillion times now. I actually considered speedrunning the first game back when I was trying to decide what game I wanted to speedrun. Isn't 3 stupid hard? Yeah, it's pretty hard. I've gotten to... So, 3 is weird. I say weird because it's just, like, very different from the first 2 in the sense that, like, you get 3 locations and you can do them in whatever order. So I've done every place, but not in one playthrough. So you need to do all 3 of them to go to the last place, I believe. Which, like I said, I've never done it in one playthrough, so I never went there. But yeah, 3 is hard. There's a lot of, like... I don't know. I'm curious to play it now that I'm older. Because I remember there being, like, a lot of, like... I don't know, like, it was really easy to get stuck, I felt like, in 3. Like, with, like, just being like, I need a guide now, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. 1 was pretty straightforward. I mean, there were some puzzles that I guess you kind of had to think about or whatever, but 1 was pretty straightforward. 2, I don't know. I played 2 too many times. I don't remember what it's like to play 2 for like the first time. But yeah. 3 kind of felt like you had like a lot of, I don't know, it felt like you had an ammo and a like medkit problem. Like most of the time I was just like trying to do what I could with like the basic bitch like gun that's infinite. Because I was always worried I would run out of ammo.
こんな体で恥かかせらんねえだろう。いや、でもそれやばい薬なんじゃ。
T-virus.
日本じゃ認可
How are you doing, Foxhound? Hey, Kibble. The monster energy shot.
え？俺無理っすよ。やめましょうよ。若、こんなの危険ですって。育児のねえやつだな。
I always thought the serum would come back somehow, like you'd find out he still uses them and is useless without them, but they just kind of left this whole plot thread behind. Yeah, they just jumped. I don't know, it's like they did this, right? The way I look at this part is they wrote this part and then they got to the later part where he comes back in and they were like, you know what? Let's just say he went to America and got a treatment and now he's all better and that's faster. I guess that's what it felt like, but they didn't like amend this part. They just left it. Need one of them. You never have energy. Damn chronic fatigue.
Yakuza.
Being tired sucks, but I feel like I've been tired for so long that I don't know, it's like my I feel like it's just my new normal. Rip. This part is, this part makes me sad. Like, I mean, I feel like probably not a great idea to fall for a girl working in a cabaret, because it's probably a parasocial relationship. But it's still, I don't know, feel bad for him.
はい、なるべく早くお呼びを。
なるべくだ。すぐだろ。
先ほど別のお席に着いたばかりでして、それに今日はお誕生
Yes,
日で
happy birthday again,
大変に混
no
雑
no.
してちょっと
若、そこ話つけてきます。大丈夫っす。紳士的にやりますから。
Something wrong, sir?
Oh.
Yeah, where's Yumeno-san? Yumeno-san is at that table over, or she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. I'm so used to the people calling him Kasuga-kun that I'm like, wait, what, san? Yeah. Oh. Is Masato-san really healed? Or it's complicated. Wow, does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude? Dang.
Yeah.
Dumbass, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself.
Oh.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look myself. we find out after this incident, Masato had everyone fired and they all wound up at Marietta where Kiryu had to save the no. I like how this guy is so busy looking at me and not, like, his conversation. Looking at the walls, because I don't think I've ever looked at these. These are weird. Interesting. Can I get a hand towel? He doesn't work here. Does he look like he works here? I'm gonna make you the #1 girl. That would be amazing. Wowee.
ごめんね、こんなに混んじゃって。
謝る必要なんてないさ。逆に客がスカスカだったら僕が気を使ってしまうだろ。
And I don't understand this. I mean, I don't. This whole place looks kind of gaudy. Yeah.
なんだ君は。
It's true he shouldn't have fallen for a hostess, but that's part of what makes him pathetic. True. Yeah, I just feel bad for him.
ちょっといっちゃん。
Also, I don't understand their relationship because I just assume that she just likes him for his money, no? I mean, it's definitely not his dashing good looks. Probably power and money. It's like anytime you walk into a store and think you're somehow a worker there. That reminds me, I had this one of my favorite swimsuits I had, which I no longer have because it was worn out, smashed. But it was a red one piece, and it was actually an old style swimsuit, so it had like a lot of parts that were like ruched together and stuff, and like scrunched and stuff, like on the front. But from the back, it was pretty plain. So there were a few times where we went to like a water park, and we were like, there's a few water parks by us, like when you go, before you go down the slide, like there's just, I think usually there's supposed to be someone up there, but there was a lifeguard up there for some reason. But they have a light thing, but basically like once it turns green you can go. But these kids were in front of us, and it was so cute because they put their raft down and they got in the raft, and then they turned and looked at me and they were like, "Can we go?" And I was like, I stood there for a second and I was like, why are they asking me? And then I was like, oh. And then I was just like, is the light green? And they were like, no. And I'm like, then you can't go yet. But I ended up having to push them. They couldn't sit in the raft and also go like scoot down to go down the slide. So I ended up having to push them. But I thought that was funny that they thought I was the lifeguard. Likes his women, money, power, and women, and women. Like, I don't know, because like, I feel like he probably just treats her as like a trophy, you know? I don't know. I can't imagine this man being nice to anybody. Oh, they pretty much say that later. I don't remember. That he just discarded her at some point. Yeah, I remember Masato sees her again, but when he's, I guess, Aoki at that point. Right? Like, wasn't she at a party or something that he was also at?
おいおい、レオいう相手が違うんじゃねえか。
そうよ。まったくこの子たちったら。ごめんなさい。マサトさん、ありがとう。
あ、いいって。
But yeah, in that party, I seem to remember, I could be wrong, but in that party, it just seemed like she was just there to look pretty and be like, yeah, this is my wife. Look at my beautiful young wife.
ポリのくせに強がりやがって。ああいうやつに限って見てねえとこで。
She married him and that's about it.
あの野郎、よく来るのか。
いや、初めて。
Right, she doesn't even recognize him, that's true. I guess it would be kind of bad for him if she did, right?
相変わらずラブラブですね。羨ましいな。私もマサトさんみたいな彼氏欲しい。
Some like having the pampered trophy wife status don't get it at all, but some do. Yeah, I mean that there seems to be a lot of people who marry for money and they're okay with it. I mean, if that's the case, if two people are consenting adults and they get married for money, by all means, as long as they're happy, you do you.
何それ。
だから俺プレゼントなんてどうすればいいのかわかんない。
It's symbolic of his lost humanity or something. But that probably broke his heart in some way again. True. Seeing the girl he loved, you know, married. Because I got the impression that part of him did what he did was like he was gonna win her back, like he was different now. But then maybe he just didn't bother because he noticed she was married. Was it something like that? I feel like it was kind of like that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I read into it too much. Wait, am I wrong? I thought he goes up to her and then he notices like the ring or something. Like he notices that she's married. Like he thought that she was just there. Which is kind of funny because it's like, why would she be at a political party like that? If she wasn't there with like him or someone else, right? You believe people should get married for more important reasons, like wanting to piss off her dad? Your university advisor recommended you marry a rich woman? Or you just didn't want to be perceived as low class again?
いくらすんの？
マンション1個くらいだ。と言っても、庶民が買うマンションの値段じゃねえけどな。
ありがとう。でも私、こんなのもらってどうしたら。
But I can also understand this from her position. From her position, something like this is fucking scary. Because he totally is expecting like something from her.
今そういう場面じゃね
え。一、また繰り返す気か。いい女の誕生日だもんな。仕方ねえさ。行かせてやれ。
はい。
ごめんね。でもすぐ戻るから。
気にすんな。ゆっくり行ってこい。
Because despite showering her with rich shit, she wasn't interested. Yeah. I guess because in the end, like, what, he was just like the son of a Yakuza? So that wouldn't have been as nice as like the other guy's position. Also, hey Ryu. Yeah, they were married, I'm pretty sure.
飲みすぎか。でも今日は飲みがかりだしな。
ちょっと待って。ねえ、堀之内さん。
帰るよ。あのチンピラと同じ空気を吸いたくないんでね。誰だあいつは。
ああ、マサトさんのことね。
Don't even want to breathe the same air as him? Well then, I guess I have bad news for you, sir.
でもお前のためにたっぷり使ってくれてんだろ。大事にしなよ。
冗談じゃないわよ。飲み方もお金の使い方もむちゃくちゃだし、さっきだってとんでもないものプレゼントしてきて、今度はマンション買うだとか。もう怖くて。
怖い？そんなものもらった次の日に全部売ってしまえばいい。
だってそんなことしたら何されるか。
何が怖い？脅迫か？暴行か？そんなことになれば俺が即逮捕。
This makes me want to scream. I want to wring this man's neck. Afraid? Threats of violence? Look, sir, if he got to her first and she's dead, it doesn't matter if you can do anything because it's too late. I hate when the law is gonna save you. Fuck.
でもそんなゲスな人間と堀之内さんは大違い。
じゃ、せいぜい巻き上げてやれ。
Like,
わかった。じゃあ後で。
she has every reason to be scared. So this all suggests is that the police can do something about harassment if they care, which is true. Yeah, if they care. That's the... Do I have an emote of gripping a mouse tight or something? Oh, you mean like the one where like they have the rat and they're like shaking it?
いつからそこに
Are we thinking of the same emote?
若
おう。用足しは済んだのか。俺は帰るから、それで払っとけ。
What is that emote even called?
引く時にでも使え。
I've seen it, but... I came to this realization the other day because I was thinking of like what to fill the other emote slots in with, ones that are like, because I think there's like 3 that need to be filled. And then I very quickly realized that half of the emotes I was thinking of, I have no fucking idea what they're even called. So I was like, how do I even... Very quickly learned that I didn't know what a lot of emotes were even like supposed to be called.
わかった
Haju. Hello. Hello, Kaju. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Will. Hello, ponies. Hello, Not the Big Boss. Hello, Fight Dome. Hello, Kaju. Hello, Chocolate Disco. Hello, Vitrify. Been so long, you've missed my streams. I know, I missed you. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Honestly, you're surprised she didn't play a bigger role? Yeah, I am too. I'm surprised. I'm honestly really surprised because of how petty he is. I'm really surprised he didn't try to get back at her specifically in some way. But I don't know, maybe he just loved her that much. I don't know. You can imagine being in Masato's position. Yeah, it's rough. This game is full of plot threads that just got abandoned at some point. That the legendary panda of the panda family. How are y'all this evening? Flu is mostly gone, though your throat is so sore from all the coughing. Yeah, I bet. I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad you're doing a little better at least. But yeah, I I don't know. He just seems like that kind of petty to me that he would do something to get back at her. But I don't know. But I don't know, because maybe he, like I said, he loved her too much. He wouldn't want to see her suffer. I don't know, but who knows? I guess he wasn't yandere. Or maybe he was. I'm pretty sure his idea of getting back was making Orinochi his lackey and cause damage indirectly. Also, his name is so Horinochi, like, bleh. So say that 5 times fast. Yeah, I know his name is Horinochi, but it still doesn't make it any... I don't know, it's just an annoying name to say. That belongs to an annoying dude, so it's like... why even bother? I don't necessarily think it's a bad name, it's just really... I don't know. It doesn't roll off my tongue. Just tsundere? The googly eye patch? Yeah. I can actually imagine Majima doing this, to be honest. Someone putting a googly eye on his eye patch. I'm pretty sure I saw someone draw art of that, to be honest, on Twitter. When are we getting the googly eye patch? My eye patch mod. Who knows how long the eye patch has been on his eye? 15 years. He probably gets new ones, I hope. But then again, he has the same fucking shoes, so who knows? Hopefully he gets new shoes. And the same jacket. And the same pants. And he has the same everything, basically. I did have a good holiday. I was actually sick as well on Christmas, though. You need to get tea. Yeah, no problem, Kaju. I hope you feel better. I hope tea helps. Okay. And a no. Wait, what? No. What did I do? What did I do now? He never took the bank label off. Oh, yeah. He could have easily passed this, right? If he just, like, took it off, but it's also Ichiban, so... I love you, Ichiban, but... Hajime changing eye patch, that is the one and only, and will treasure and protect it like his straw. I don't know, it might be something with how they get money out of the bank there. Maybe they put like identifying information on their stuff. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Ichi isn't winning a award for smarts. We go to school later in the game for a reason. The school thing is so fun. It makes me feel really stupid, but it was fun. It has seals or branding. Yeah, I assumed a seal. That would make sense to me. Since that's like, what, basically their signature? Yeah, it was like the little wrapper that keeps the bills together, I guess. But I don't know, because here it's just a slip of paper. It doesn't have anything on it, but that's why I was saying I don't know. In Japan, maybe it has stuff on it. I don't know.
もう少しうまくやれねえのか、ジョートは。
頭は俺が嫌いでしょうがないんすよ。俺はしのぎでからっきしですから。
You'd like to think the bank is special one for underground customers. True. Steal his lunch this time. I still can't believe that happens, bastard. Last time I played this, it was when I was fighting Sawashiro. Ichiban, I had him use a bento. And as soon as he went to pull the bento out, Sawashiro like destroyed him because he countered his attack, but Ichiban wasn't attacking, he was healing, so I'm like, what? I don't... Never been able to work out is, do they keep the finger because they're able to reattach it if they are quick enough with a clean cut? I don't know. I do not know.
たるんだ空気を引き締める沢城がいる。そうやって組織ってのは回るんだ。なる
ほど。じゃあおやさんは王様っすね。
王様か。
It was pretty funny though that he did that. But...
まあ、どちらにしても俺にとっちゃみんな可愛い息子だ。そういや。
But yeah, oh yeah, I was thinking about, I'm pretty sure you can just... No, when I was messing with the Tonfa more in OG2, I'm pretty sure you could just Shindo skip him with the Tonfa, just entirely. The mash for the Tonfa is actually weird, because it's actually, the start of it's actually like really delayed. And if you mash too early, it drops immediately, and if you mash too late, it drops immediately. You just have to fucking know. Because I was able to do it for Beijing Kim. I basically skipped his ass. Which, thank God, I don't want to fucking... I don't want to do that fight anyway.
Ah. どいつもこいつもイチャイチャしてますね。
お前、女の方どうなんだ？
いません。俺は女にはからっきしで。
You think they were just lazy and did not want to remodel the hand, so they just used gloves to signify that something happened to at least one of their fingers? This makes OG2 New Game Plus kinda interesting, but you'd have to do restaurant completion, and that ain't happening. Hey Techie, YouTube recommended me your channel. Whenever I'm on YouTube, YouTube recommends me my channel. They're like, fucking, what is my channel? What do you mean? Etsy used to do that to me too. When I was selling on Etsy, Etsy all the time was like, hey, there's a shop you might like. I'm like, it's my fucking shop. What do you mean? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Mass Effect. Nice. You're gonna cry again? No, no cry. Wait, why are we crying? Oh, this part. Panda, have you seen Panda's YouTube channel? You might like it. It went good. Nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid.
茜とは隠れて付き合ってたよ。あれが子供ができたって言ってくるまではな。となりゃお嬢か茜がどっちと一緒になるか考えるまでもね。ただ茜と子供のことを組長に気を出す。
Ross thought when I said your name, Techie, Ross thought I was talking about someone else, and I'm like, no.
腹決めたのはもういつ生まれてもおかしくない。
No, another.
俺には決めた女がいる。組長に頭下げてそう言った。
ただじゃ済まなかったですよね。
散々袋叩きにされて年を越した頃には半殺し。それだけで済めよかったんだがな。組長は茜と腹の中の子供まで。
Yeah, Sato, thank you for the read. I appreciate it. I'm glad your stream went well. I've not actually played Mass Effect. But I don't know, whenever people talk about like the later games, it feels like I would just be disappointed.
あそこの組じゃ殺した人間を死体ごと始末しちまうこともあった。組長のメンツ潰した俺らもその標的にされたわけだ。そっからはどうやってその場を切り抜けたのか。俺は
Okay.
とにかく死に物狂
Oh
い
yeah, I was thinking.
向こうも俺を殺しにしたと思って油断してたんだろう。
Since Frubes. I was
3系
thinking since Frubes runs on Saturday, right? At 5 or around there.
俺は電話をかけてすぐにその場を離
Maybe
れ
we could do like Discord watch party. I
病院
don't
に
know.
差し向けられてたからな。そして街を出ようとこの店で落ち合うことにしてた。
It's different when you've already seen the end of chapter 12.
だが何時間経っても
True,
彼女は
it
来な
does.
かった。
I honestly
連中に捕まっちまったのかと思った時
just transliterated Frubes' name to Boob. Boob's Run on Saturday. It's the pink phone! It's back!
お前何してんだ。てっきり奴らに捕まったかと。
The pink phone made it! It's here!
生まれたの。
え？
私たちの赤ちゃん。
When Kyo says Frubes' name, it usually says fruit. The pink phone. I believe it's an OG2. In OG2 in the Mahjong parlor, on the counter by the like Mahjong reception dude, there's this pink phone that looks exactly the same.
新宿駅のコインロッカーのとこ。
よし、そこで目立たないようにし
I
て。
don't know, I kind of miss rotary phones. They were kind of cool.
奴らが来た。どうしよう。
This would have been the perfect time to temporarily control Arakawa and beat everyone's ass. That's true. This horror film sound effect though. Yeah, I know. Like,
どっかに隠して目立たないようにそこを離れろ。
I'm honestly kind of disappointed they got rid of Arakawa so quickly.
大丈夫だ。赤ん坊は俺がすぐ取りに行く。お前は安全な場所に。
Because I thought he was a really interesting character.
居所を伝えてくれ。急げ。
So it would have been cool to see him in another game, but apparently no. Fake death, it's okay. Oh yeah, you're right. He could have a bar. Never mind. True.
この子お願い。
赤で。
おい、いたぞ。女だ。行け行け行け。
A lot of kids don't even know how to use a rotary phone.
赤で。女。くそっと向こう行った。
To be honest, I think the only reason why I knew how to use a rotary phone is because we had one. My dad had this. You could probably look it up, but my dad had a goofy rotary phone. and like whenever it would ring, he was like sleeping, and when it rang, he would like pick his head up and be like, "Oh, guess no one's here," and say stuff like that, and then like put his head back down and like start snoring again while it's ringing. He would just basically keep doing that until you fucking picked up the phone. Shenmue and movies taught you? Ah, that's fair. Rotary mobile phone? That would be interesting. It was mirror face? Ah, true, it could have been. We don't know. Wouldn't that be twist of the century? Never done before. Really glad we're gonna see more of Arakawa's past in Infinite Will. True. That's why I said I think he's an interesting character. That's why I'm like... I don't know, I get sad when they just like... off characters as soon as they appear. Ah, this is gross. He's interesting, but what more is there to say? He pretty much played his role to the fullest. True. I think that's fine, but I guess that's the other thing too, is just because someone fulfilled their role doesn't mean they need to die, but I guess that's RGG's favorite way of removing somebody from a game. They either get sent to America or they just get fucking offed, I guess. It's only half of Infinite Wealth's story.
Come
to find out that the hostess Masato loved was Mirror Face when he saw again years later. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be fucking tragic.
おやっさんのせいじゃないっすよ。だってそんなの仕方なかったじゃないですか。
イチ、マサトのことお前にも苦労かけるな。
苦労だなんてそんな。
結局。
Can he mirror everything?
夏は馴染みのスナックに逃げ込んだが、そこにも手が回ってた。氷川興産に連れ去られて。 殺された。俺が赤ん坊を病院に運び込んでた頃にな。氷川興産の組長と組員の何人かはそれ
Mine didn't die, he was mirror face.
組は潰れたよ。
それってもしかして大家さんがいえ、何でもありません。
長話に付き合わせちまったな。だが、お前にはいずれ話しとこうと思ってた。当選のとはいえ、お前も俺の息子だ。
そんな、俺なんか。
しけた話はこれまでだ。
I don't know, cause like, I wonder, do you think they're just like offing them now because they don't want people to keep bringing them up like Shinada? Everyone like, every other post RGG does, when is Shinada coming back? Fans are annoying. No, but seriously, like, for example, I buy a lot of Nindoroids. Whenever Good Smile tweets about a Nindoroid being released, there's like 20 posts under it about what about this Nindoroid? Where's this Nindoroid? How come this one's not coming out? Where is this one? And it's just like, holy shit, dude, like calm down. Like what the fuck? It's always the same 5 people. Well, it's not like offing them prevents them from coming back. Well, yeah, not now. Hinata died in a drug-fueled session with Milky. Very tragic. Now stop asking. Also, yeah, I thought we would have heard about the Kiryu and Majima Nindoroid by now, but we haven't had really any updates, have we? You won't bother hounding their Twitter. Yeah. I don't know.
じゃあ、カムロ町で北京ダックが食える店を探さねえとな。
うっす。絶対見つけてみせますよ。
He never like officially even joins our party. Sad. Maybe. Fuck out of my way. Ah yes, pachinko. Our favorite. In infinite wealth, please let Kasuga have Peking duck before he gets deported into Hawaii. Yeah, I've not had it myself. I've actually not had duck.
食いたかったっすよ。
また連れてきてやるよ。約束だ。
あざっす。待ってろよ。北京ダック。
We've had duck, but not Peking duck.
いい年越ししろよ。ご両人。
一番。
Maybe foreign food places in Hawaii with the hookup. Maybe.
すみません。
外でヘラヘラ笑うのはやめろ。
You've never had it, but you're willing to try it. Yeah, well, yeah, I would try it.
相当やべえ時だけですよね。
ああ。ヤクザは顔で生きてんだ。
おっす。
It was pretty funny touch when they added the dialogue about Peking duck in Lost Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good laugh about that when I streamed it. When the game came out. Guess that was the first new game I've ever streamed. That was a RGG game. It was Lost Judgment.
どうしたイチ？クソでも漏れそうなのか？うるせえ。
イチ、たまには家の手伝いしてんのか？
いや、最近は全く。
Duck is so nice, so good in Chinese restaurants. You don't know if you'd like duck, probably never find out. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't think it would be something I would be, like, someone else would have to order it and like be kind enough to like, let me try some or something. I would be too afraid to order it myself. Well, let me have some. Thanks, no. You don't know what sets it apart from basic duck? Yeah, I don't actually know either. I'm assuming it's- is it roasted, I guess? I don't know.
出産直後に俺を置いて消えた。てな話は。
Yeah, the weirdest meat I've had is beef tongue, and that was fucking, that was up there on the weird
俺を
list.
引き取ってくれたソープの店長だ。実の父親については一切聞かされてねえが、どうせ行きずりの客だろ。おお、誰か
It was so the thing that was interesting about beef tongue is it pretty much tastes like roast beef.
待って私が抱っこする
It tastes like roast beef, but the texture is really fucking weird. I couldn't get past the texture
俺は
basically.
この町の奴らに育てられた。
Everyone's blowing smoke in his face. I mean, that was basically my childhood. Felt like.
世間じゃクズって呼ばれてるような連中が俺の親代わりでして。じゃあ俺もそのクズの一人ってわけか。親さんは違います。
You love the music they
親
were
さんは俺に
playing.
とっての憧れ、いや神様みたいなもんっす。今度は王様じゃなくて。
You've had duck prepared by your Chinese overlords at work. But you were only told it was duck. For all you know, it was freaking. Oh, I see. So you could have had it and you don't know. You've had ostrich
荒川の
and
親さんと出会
kangaroo.
ったのは俺が中学を出た頃だった。
I don't think I've ever had rabbit.
育ての父ちゃんが死んで以来、俺は高校にも行かず、当てもなく生きてた。金のために誰彼構わず喧嘩ふっかける毎日。そんなどうしようもねえバカには天罰ってのがある。その日、俺が半殺しにした相手はヤクザだったんだ。
I don't know though. Like,
俺はヤクザ
it's kind of funny that this even happens, right? Because, like, think about it. If you have a Yakuza member that just gets beat up by a kid, like, do they even really deserve to be Yakuza? Just like fucking. So it confuses me that they get up in arms about it. It's more surprising that they don't just point and laugh at him.
あの荒川が黙ってねえぞ。当時荒川組といえば
It's just a breed of duck, apparently? Oh, interesting.
ヤクザに興味のねえ俺でさえ
Karma always catches up to a hopeless dumbass then exploiting the US political system.
こいつらビビって俺を殺せないはず。
お前荒川んとこのもんなのか。
俺の浅はかな考えは裏目に出た。よりによってこいつらは荒川組と島争いの真っ最中だった。
おたくんとこのガキがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。カスが一番ってガキだ。
Yeah, I don't even understand why they care. Like,
返して欲しけりゃ
I don't know.
荒川の組長が直々に取りに来い。
会ったこともねえ荒川なんて男が見ず知らずの俺を助けに来るわけがねえ。
Like, I think it would have made sense if it was like a higher up. I guess it could have been, but then it's like if it was a higher up and it got beat easily by a kid, then I'm concerned for this Yakuza group here.
身内にも冷酷ってわけか。
Kiryu gets out of trouble all the time with, yeah, want me to tell your boss? No? Okay, piss off then.
クソヤクザども。世話になったっていううちのガキどこだ。
荒川さんよ、おめえんとこのこいつがうちの組員を半殺しにしてくれてな。どうけじめつけるってんだ。
そうか。
Ichi does it a bit too, for that
じゃあ
matter.
指一本でどうだ。それでこいつを返してもらう。文句ねえだろ。借りるぜ。
Gross. Yeah, this is the thing I don't understand though. Like, I don't, like, what?
助けてもらって。
I just don't understand why, like, anyone would want someone's pinky finger? I don't know.
礼なんていらねえよ。お前のために指を落としたわけじゃねえんだ。 ヤクザってのはよ、顔と看板で商売してんだ。それが何より大事なんだ。あの場でお前を返してくださいなんて頭を下げちまったらどうなる。荒川組の看板が下がっちまう。ヤクザはいつでも弱いとこ見せたらしまいだ。あの場で
I guess it's nice he saved him, but I'm honestly kind of surprised he can just peek in and be like, yeah, that kid's not mine, and just walks away.
俺のことなんか知らないって放っておいたもん。どうして
さあな。
You can't hide the. Oh, that's true, I guess.
かっこつけたかっただけかもな。
その瞬間、俺の人生はこの人に向
I
け
guess it would always be a,
まっすぐな道になった。
always be basically a sign of your fuck up, I suppose.
お疲れ様です、組長。またてめえが。何度言ったらわかるんだ。
Why is Sawashiro such a fucking asshole? Like, bro.
それでも俺は杯をもらうために
Like, why is he always so
立ち続けた。雨の日
He's angry about like everything. Everything
炎
sucks.
天下の中も
He was born with the stick up his
お疲れ
ass.
様です、組長。
誰こいつ、親父の知り合い。
マサト、先に上がってなさい。ヤクザなんかになろうとするんじゃねえ。お前の父ちゃんと母ちゃんが泣くだけだ。
俺には親父とお袋もいません。育ててくれた養父は去年死にました。
来い。
はい。
Poor
それ
Ichi.
はおやっさんに出会ってから100日目のことだった。
いやー、あそこのおでんはやっぱりうまいっすね。本当にごちそうさまでした、おやっさん。
おう。
Hey, time zone. Thank you for 28 months.
I'm on chapter 9 of my replay right now. I love this game so much. Pandu one heart.
Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How are you doing, time zones? Yeah, thank you for 28 months. Very nice of you.
クズを掃除するのも俺たちクズの役割だな。
The sub video is amazing.
おい、お前ら20世紀も終わりになるってのに病院で年明けするの嫌だろ。このおじさんにぶん殴られる前にここから消えるんだな。
I have surprisingly few explicitly Yakuza related emotes.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。誰だあんた。登場会荒川組だ。おめえら酔っ払った勢いで女に絡んでんじゃねえ。とっとと家に帰ってジャーの金でも聞くんだな。はあ、おたくらヤクザか。おいおい、ヤクザだってよ。確かにパンチかけてるこいつ。マフィア映画のキャラみたいな格好しやがって。コスプレしてんのが
Yeah, I don't know.
ふざけた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。おやつさん、ここは俺に任せてください。
I guess because there's also like Froob that there's a few people I'm subscribed to have emotes, like Yakuza emotes, so that's like I guess like I don't think about it. Alright, what else is in here? The suplex is fucking funny though. I don't know, I kinda just want to suplex everyone. Oh, this guy first. Don't think it'll get old. You're doing well. You're waiting for the snow. Oh, are you getting a snowstorm? Oh, my weekend was extra Ichiban. You got a good amount of snow today? Personally, you feel like tying your identity to the games you stream is kind of cringe.
さてと、じゃあまた明日な。21世紀になってもちゃんと組の顔出せよ。はい。おやさんも良いお年を。
Maybe something more implicitly, but not actually like a mahjong tile or some such. Also fruit. You also want to drink? Fucking Tendo. Happy New Year! Actually, this would be kind of funny if you timed this part to New Year. That would actually work. Wonder when you would have to start the scene.
Oni-san, 起きて。お兄さん。
やべ、寝ちまった。
危ないよ、こんなとこで寝ちゃ。ちょっと身分証を見せてくれるかな。
身分証？
正月早々物騒な事件があってね。免許証ある？
ない。財布がない。
いいわんこっちゃない。こんなとこで寝るからだよ。
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here?
盗難届出す。今交番忙しいから署まで行ってもらうよ。
明けましておめでとうございます。おやっさん。朝早くにすまねえな。
Oh, it's today Yakuza 7's birthday?
今から事務所に顔出せるか。わかりました。初詣ですか。
The 16th is Yakuza 7's 4th anniversary? Oh, nice. Yeah, the 16th is No-No's birthday. Well, it's already his birthday for him, because he's from the future. They stole his wallet, but not his phone. Strange, right? Because they would, depending on how much money was in his wallet, they might actually get more money for his phone. In the future, you're wasted. We discreet. Ichiban being discreet. Hey Grumpy, how are you?
荒川組だけど
How goes it?
てめえよくもやりやがったな。はあ？何のことだ。
Just imagine I'm having a drink with you because I don't like alcohol anyway. Here's. Also, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. This is gonna be totally excessive. That's it? Wait. Oh god. That guy is stuck. What are all of these? Ow. Changes depending on what's next to you, an item, wall, etc. I see. There's like nothing near me. Especially since he's over here. Go over there. He won't. Why would he do that? I don't need to be drinking. I don't think... So... I actually learned... I don't know, I feel like it was either earlier this year or it was sometime... It was like early 2023 or sometime before that. I don't know, but... Apparently, with one of the... I mean, I don't drink anyway, but... With the... My anxiety med, basically, apparently you're not supposed to drink because it apparently raises your risk of having a seizure, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Very neat. I'm stuck near the... I'm stuck. Interesting because drinks are your anxiety meds.
Oh, Ichi. Sorry.
Yeah, you functionally don't drink anymore because you always end up sad, plus worse at games, which in turn makes you more sad. Oh no. I'll take a rum and coke, hold the rum.
榊組はわかるな。
前からうちに因縁つけてる組っすよね。
ああ。因縁の発端は榊組が近江とつながってるって噂からだ。
You'll have the rum?
関西の。
うん。
At least it won't go to waste.
近江連合。関西一円を束ねる巨大極道組織で、東上会とは長年ドンパチが絶えねえライバル関係だ。
そんな奴らと榊組は手組んでたんすか。
榊はそんなでかい裏切りができるほど腹の据
Stop now.
ただ東上会の内部情報を近江に売って小銭稼いでたってのは事実でな。俺が幹部会でそのことを問い詰めたんだ。そしたら榊の組長シェラを切り通してな。
せこい野郎っすね。
そっから榊はうちを逆恨みするようになった。それでも向こうは東上会の直系だ。
Fill you with energy drinks. Give you zoomer reflex.
何かあったんすか。
2時間ほど前、ジョーカー
I have to be careful with caffeine too, because too much caffeine and then I'm just
榊の組員
Anxiety through the roof.
頭が
外でばったり榊の若衆と出くわしたらしい。お互い部下も連れねえで差し戸した。散々怒鳴り合った結果、ジョーがチャカを抜いちまった。幸い目撃者はいねえみたいだが、すでに殺が死体を見つけてる。うちにガサが入るのは時間の問題だ。直系の組員をうちの頭が弾いたとなりゃ、荒川組が登場会に弓引いたとされても仕方ねえ。そうなりゃ、うちは登場会追放。こんな小さな所帯は瞬く間に解散だ。
Caffeine doesn't affect you.
今、ジョーがしょっぴかれるわけにはいかねえ。
Leaders of Mountain Dew.
勤めに行ってもらえねえか、イチ。
何言ってんですか、おやっさん。頭下げるのは俺の方ですよ。俺はずっとこんな日を待ってました。おやっさんに恩返しできる日を。
This whole thing is wild.
無所暮らし、喜んでやらせてもらいます。
イチ。
おめでとうございます、兄貴。
おお、ミツ、どうしたい？
どうしたじゃないっす
I don't know. This the whole thing with like
兄貴の誕生日じゃないっすか。
そういや、そうだったな。
ちょっと何
like
寝ぼけてるんだ。
how Arakawa shoots Ichi and stuff like that. Like I don't know.
俺はいけねえから、お前行ってこい。
And then later on, they're just like, "Oh yeah, I had to do that because of blah blah blah," and then everyone's just like, "Okay,
もしかして沢城の頭に何か頼まれ
makes
た。
sense."
まあ、そんなとこだ。
新年早々厳しいっすね、頭は。
極道になった以上、盆も正月も関係ねえ。俺たちは365日極道だ。
夜までみっちり忙しいんすか。
それより、ミツ、お前、今、
Here comes the overused Yakuza 0 sad guitar noises.
ってことは、10年後は30歳。
What do you mean? They're your favorite.
20年後は40歳か。
なんすか急に。
ちゃんと飯食って、いい男になれよ。
は？兄貴、熱でもあるんすか？
また電話するわ。
おう。
Wants a beef bowl. But yeah, him sacrificing himself like this doesn't surprise me. It's just, I don't know. It's like RGG write a character who didn't go to jail for 20 bajillion years. Mission is like challenge impossible. Like why? Ichiban can't even. They both miss each other. Wow, they both suck. Can't even play the game. The level 99 missed the level 1. I mean, even the idea of it is gut-wrenching. I mean, I guess I can see why they just had him go to jail, because I guess they didn't want to have to bother figuring out how to write his story, I guess, between, you know, all the stuff that was going on in the other Yakuza games, but like, come on. Reminds you of the Mario Party announcer bit.
はい、かしこまりました。ナミちゃん。
悪いが、お前は先月付で組を絶縁されたことにするしかない。
え？絶縁ですか？
すまない。よそとの喧嘩なら破門で済むだろうが、今回は同じ登場会。それも相手は直系だ。
でも絶縁は組に戻れないんじゃ。
心配するな。
Heard Ross turn the kettle on, so I was like, it's hot chalky time.
出所までに必ず絶縁を解いておく。
ありがとうございます。
I forgot. So you know what? I'm actually ready for Infinite Wealth to be like this. I've played for like 5 minutes, maybe. Infinite Wealth's just gonna literally just be scenes for like 1,000 years. Yeah, because we've been playing for 2 hours. It's gonna be like 3 hours of scenes. Chapter 1 is deported to Hawaii. Yeah. That'll be recaps of Yakuza 7. Chapter 1 is a 5-hour Uber Eats tour with Eric. What's wild is that you were 2 hours in still on chapter 1 on New Game Plus. Yeah. Well, I wanted to see the story again, so I wasn't like, wait, why did this happen and what happened? First playthrough 200 hours, speedrun 27 minutes. I have to reset. Oh, okay. It's over 8.5 minutes.
懲役15年に処する。
Wait, wasn't he in longer though? We did it! We made it chapter 2! Whee! It's unsalvageable. Ruined. Or Gaiden at this point, true. Yeah, watching cutscenes and doing plot feels like a big slog, which you undergo on alternate language playthroughs usually. Oh, I see. Wait, so does that mean the first time you play through it, you just like... you just play the game and don't really pay attention to the plot itself, or...? Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Is that fine?
本日分終了いたしました。要弁願います。
First time through, you pay attention to plot, but there's hundreds of hours of minigames and side content jammed in with it. Nice. Yeah, not that we'll probably do some side stuff, but I'll probably mostly just do what I normally do of mostly focusing on the plot because I'll forget everything in like 2 seconds. Goldfish brain. Second time through, you're only doing plot usually, so it's scenes, back to back, very little gameplay, relatively speaking.
模範囚になって一刻も早くシャバに戻りてんだって 私はどう巻いても仮釈まで10年。それまでは俺らと仲良くしといた方が
They're...
国のためだと思う。
I just realized their tags are interesting. Like they're not like...
だんまりかよ。なあ、お前どこの組だよ。それくらい教えてくれたっていいだろうがよ。なあ。
By the way, this is like 9 different cutscenes. Why did they split it up like that? Yeah, I don't know, because they did that shit in Kiwami 2 as well. Like, it just seems like K2 onward. I only see them in the thousands. I didn't get to see this, guys, even though we looked at it for like a minute straight. Is that 1038? 1119? Ugh. No. This guy reminds me too much of the guy from oh, here we go. Bread. He looks too much like the guy from 5 to me.
全員警察病院に運ばれた。一本の歯も残らないほどの外傷を負ってな。
Yeah, it's the bread TM.
シャバで待ってる組長さん。
Junior high, a girl from older grade spit on you a lot, but she was pretty, so you put up with it. What? No, bad mist.
親さんのこと、ふぬけだとか小物だとか抜かしやがって。
Good physics.
親父さんが知ったら悲しむだろうな。
そうなんです。だから俺は奴らを。
I like the way he's eating it too, because that's how whenever I get like the little look at it. Whenever I get like the little thing of bread they give you at like Panera on the side, I always just eat it like that.
これ以上信じた人を悲しませるな。
The fly. Someone had to model that fly, okay.
手紙だ。
手紙。
大事な人からみたいだぞ。
He's eating it like a lollipop.
荒川のおやっさんから。
背景一番へ。出所するまで書かずにおこうと決めていたが、耐えられず筆を取る。お前の刑期が伸びなければ、今頃盛大に出迎えてやることができていたはずだが、それが叶わず、ただただ悲しく、寂しい思いで毎日を過ごしている。今でも事務所にいると、お前の笑い声が聞こえた気がして、振り返ってしまう。家族のかけたい。
That's actually really fucking creepy phenomena.
親にしかわかるまい。親は
You just hear somebody like talk or laugh or something, and then they're not actually there. It's like, oh, sweet. Thanks, brain. Thank you for that back.
一日も早く振り返って
How much of this letter was true?
お前の姿がある日を待ってる。
I assumed the letter was true, but then like shit ended up changing between that letter and now. But I don't know. Could be right. Maybe it was all a lie.
推進出所した日の晩はあの時食べられなかった北京ダックを食いに行こ
う。おやっさん、すみませんでした。俺、おやっさんがどんな思いで待っててくれてるかも考えずにバカなことして3年も長く待たせちまって、本当にすみません。
You love that the guard didn't age at all either. He's immune to aging. This part was so like... And then just the lady on the other side! This always gets me. Like, oh my god. Honestly, Ichi should have left his hair like this. I feel like he looks handsome like this. Yo. Long hair, let's go. The MGS5 snake look true.
出迎えを控えるのも無理はないさ。親分衆が高級車で出迎えなんて昔の話だ。
手紙にはちゃんと書いてあったんすけどね。
最近はみんなそんなもんだぞ。
I love the way he's like, go fucking get out. Get the fuck out of here. Be gone. You prefer his little fro? You mean like the punch perm? Like the actual punch perm that's not silly? Or you mean his fluffy hair? Peepaw! It's Peepaw!
18年も無所入ってると世間知らずになるのは当たり前だが。
His fluff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like all of Ichiban's hair, but I just like it pulled back. I just think he looks... Here comes the goat. I love Adachi so much. Peepaw, that's who the fuck it is. Duh.
神奈川県警。
でか。
昔はな。今はしがない免許センターの職員だ。
DMV paper pusher.
なんで免許センターのおっさんがここに？失効した免許早速取り直せってか？最近はそんな面倒まで見てくれんのか？
そうじゃない。俺はお前に用があってきた。なんせ20世紀最後の晩に銃で人ぶっ殺した凶悪犯様だからな。わざわざ有給まで取ってきたんだ。
へえ。でも俺がまたすぐ何かやらかすって思ってんならお門違いだぜ。
出所した人間はみんなそう言うぜ。特に出所した瞬間はな。
分かった顔して喋るんじゃねえ。あんた、俺の何を知ってるってんだ。
神室町生まれの神室町育ち。町の有名ソープ桃源郷で産み捨てられ。
Look, you didn't need to stalk him.
春日二郎に引き取られ。店で働くソープ嬢たちに
didn't have to make it weird, people.
その後テンプレ通りに不登校、食い逃げ、万引き、喧嘩を繰り返し、見事16歳でヤクザに就職。東上会系荒川組構成員として
he probably raced him too.
8年後、同じ東上会系組織の幹部を射殺。2001年1月1日、カムロ署に出頭。後に懲役15年の刑が確定し、ここの刑務所に服役。素行不良による3年の刑期延長を経て、晴れて本日、刑期満了で出所。といったところが。
へえ、やけくそに。
You must be my biggest fan.
最近じゃ免許センターでそんなことまでわかんのか？
じっくり手間暇かけて調べただけだ。
はいはい。あんたが誰で何が目的かなんてどうでもいい。 さっさと消えてくれ。俺は今すぐ行きたいところがあるんでな。
荒川組への挨拶回りか？
うるせえよ。俺はあんたには用はねえんだ。ほっといてくれ。
でも俺はお前に用があるんだ。とはいえ行きたいとこがあるんなら止めやしない。お前はもう自由の身だ。ただし俺も一緒についてくれ。
はあ？意味がわかんねえ。勝手にしろ。
I love the part when Adachi laughs at him. I just fucking You should have gotten isekai right there. Raccoon, where are you?
これパンチじゃねえんじゃねえか。
The only thing I don't understand about this is I don't understand how she did this because I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure for a punch perm like he had before, his hair would need to be quite a bit shorter than the length it is now. Yeah. I love this. I just love how Ichiban like never goes anywhere to like remedy his hair either. He's like just picked a bad spot, but then he never like thinks to go to like a different place like later on or anything. That could have been fixed with how long it still is. Yeah, right. You're so glad the old party will be in 8. You would miss Adachi so much. Yeah. I agree. I was gonna be really sad, like, when they were first talking about it and stuff, and, like, we didn't know, like, how much of the old party was gonna be there. I was just like, no. But pretty much everyone's there. Just, except Eddie, but...
荒川組を絶縁されてむしゃくしゃしてその勢いでな。
むしゃくしゃして人を撃ち殺した？そんな
I mean, that's true, Ryu.
やった相手の墓参りして掃除まですんのか？ましてや出所してすぐに？笑わせんな。
別にいいだろ。
He got much hotter women to date him with this within a couple of weeks. He wouldn't change the thing.
なのにお前が組のためにやってもねえのに自首した。そんなことは所轄の刑事部長から裁判官まで全員分かってたんだ。春日、お前は無所の務めも終えたんだ。なぜ今でも嘘をつく？本当は誰がやったんだ？
俺だ。
Now he has hair physics. It's true.
呆れたやつだ。
つうかあんたよ。いい加減しつこいぜ。そろそろ本題に入ってくんねえか。
本題？
定年前のデカで免許センターのおっさんが元極道の出所後の保護観察のボランティアするわけねえだろ。あんた本当は何者なんだ？俺に用があるって言ってたよな。
用か。そりゃな。
I'm also glad we get Sung-hee too. I would have been sad. The only thing I need now is I need the mod where Ichiban can also wear the maid outfit so that I can have the maid squad.
荒川のおやっさんだよな。
あ？なんやあれ。 あれどこぞの雑誌の記者か。
あのな、取材 NG なんや。帰ってんか。違う俺は荒川組の組員だったんだ。
荒川組のもんならわしらが知らんわけないやろ。
ずっと無所にいて今日出張してきたんだよ。嘘つくならもっとマシな嘘つけ。おやつさんと話をさせろ。おやつさんだって俺と話をしたいはずなんだ。
なんやお前、頭おかしいんとちゃうか。
今日は大事な墓参りでわしらも忙しいんじゃ。どっか行けおら。てめえらこそそこどきやがれ。どかねってんなら腕づくで行かしてもらうぜ。
Like, I honestly wonder too if this was even necessary. Like, did we need to do this at all? Not even anything around him, so it's probably gonna be like the same boring one. I know the suplex is funny. What are we hawing? How did he live? I don't know, I guess legend? Oh, maybe they have more defense. But that guy died.
こないなことしてただで済むとまだやんのか。
よせ、春日。わかった、すまん。そうなんだ。こいつちょっと頭がおかしいんだ。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
こいつにはよく言っとく。
We tried it once for fun, never again.
言ってくれ。
話せ。あれは絶対におやつさんのはずだ。
I'm sure we'll have lots of fun getting immediately destroyed by Tendo.
一番です。今日出てきました。一番です。勝つが一番です。
Yeah, I was just nosy because I've never actually done it myself. And you can change the difficulty whenever you want, so if you got tired of it, you could just lower the difficulty.
お前のことを忘れちまっても無理はねえだろ。
忘れてるわけねえだろ。おやつさんは俺のこと気遣って手紙もくれたんだ。さっきは多分気づかなかっただけだ。おやつさんもちょっと年取って耳も遠くなって。
I know, I love the suplex. It looks silly.
しっかり声も届いてたし、目も合ってた気がするけどな。
違う。
認めたくない気持ちもわかる。でも荒川の態度で察しろ。少なくともお前のことは忘れちまった。
Need to hurry up and get out of this job.
話を聞く気もないってことだ。
So I guess he is getting experience towards leveling it, but also no. No.
そうだ。
どうした？
おやつさんは何しにここに？
墓参りだろうな。
そうさ、鈴森の墓参りに来たんだ。墓の前に立ちゃ俺のことだって嫌でも思い出すはずだ。
I don't.
よし、墓の前でおやつさんと直接会って話を。
I kind of wish they would just. I don't know. I feel like if they want to do a thing like this that's centered around New Game Plus, I feel like they should just do like what Ishin did with like the Ishin difficulty or whatever. I don't know, because I guess it's kind of annoying to not have like a true legend.
あの墓は
ありゃ近江連合先代の墓だ。
近江連合ってあの関西の。
なんで親さんがそいつの墓参りを、しかもあんなにたくさんの兵隊を連れて。
そりゃ荒川真澄が近江連合
But I assume they're gonna do the exact same thing here for Infinite Wealth.
はあ
I doubt they're gonna do anything different.
あのな、おっさん。さっき揉めた連中も荒川組って言ってたろ。荒川組は天下の登場会。登場会だ。その昔は近江と戦争だってしてたんだ。常識だぜ。あんたやっぱデカってのは嘘だな。
今荒川組は登場会じゃない。
なんだと。
荒川真澄
Like that sounding makes sense. He's like, wait, what?
八代目近江連合の実質的なナンバー2。若頭代行だ。
ナンバー2。
親さんが近江連合の頭代行？何言ってんだよ。嘘だろ。
お前が信じられねえのも無理やね。三次団体ではあるものの、荒川は登場会の下で数十年も組長を務めてきたベテランだからな。だが潮目が変わったのは2年前だ。新しく就任した東京都知事が町の浄化運動を始めて、次々に登場会の資金源をピンポイントで潰して回った。名付けてカムロ町 3K 作戦。
3K 作戦？
ヤクザに食わせない、稼がせない、居住させないで 3K だ。んで、警視庁の的確すぎるガサ入れで主だった組の幹部衆は次々に暴対法で挙げられていった。ただ一つ、荒川組だけを除いてな。は？何のことはねえ。
K3
警視庁が効果的に登場会を叩くことができたのは、荒川組から提供された内部情報のおかげだったんだよ。つまり、荒川真澄は登場会って組織そのものを殺に撃った。
なバカな。
What do you mean? Yakuza 3 is a perfect game. Clearly nothing to fix there.
これ幸いと関西から近江連合の極道たちが次々とカムロ町に入り込んできた。しかし警視庁はそれを見て見ぬふりをする。なぜか。
Akio Otsuga? Who is that? I
荒川からの袖の下
don't know people's names very well.
袖の下？
賄賂だよ。
Adachi's actor?
警視庁の幹部らに裏金を渡して、近江の東京進出を目こぼしさせたんだ。
Wait, oh yeah, that's right. He does other characters too, right?
血も流さずにカムロ町を牛耳ることができた。奴らだからその見返りに、荒川真澄に若頭代行という席を用意して迎えた。要するに荒川は、登場会から見りゃ紛れもねえ裏切り者よ。今も恨みを買って登場会の残党に狙う。
He was the politician that gives you the plot dump. Oh, that guy, okay.
お前には酷な話だろうが。
I see, I see.
知ることだ。気を落とすな。
During Buraku Monday.
具合でも。
やっぱおかしい。
You've been hearing him in so much anime recently. He's been busy.
登場会が壊滅？
Andore Richards.
だからもっとマシな嘘を考えろよ。
まだ俺の話を信じないってのか。
あんたの話はどう考えたっておかしいんだよ。
I don't know.
あの人は義理人情が服着て歩いてるような。
Every time I walk into that fucking bar in Infinite Wealth, you're just gonna.
さっきの荒川を見たろ。近江の墓参りをしてたんだぞ。
He was great as Solid Snake. Oh, he's Snake.
8年ぶりだったから見間違えたんだ。よくよく考えりゃ、さっきのやつは親さんよりセンスが悪い。
First anime you know from was Ghost in a Shell. I'm honestly impressed when you guys can even remember actors and their names and what they're in because I'm like, ooh. It's also Big Boss and Solidus. Yeah, I could see it. He has a good voice for it. It takes interest, I'll tell you that.
今俺と横浜に一緒に来い。俺はお前に用があると言ったろ。 なんだよ、よって捜査だ。この先は俺の捜査に協力してもらう。
You've just heard his voice a lot, that's why he's recognizable.
いやと言ってもお前は俺に従うしかないんだよ。
I don't know, like every once in a while I'll be playing or watching something and I'll be like, huh, I know that person's voice, so I'll look it up, but it doesn't happen a whole lot, I suppose. You heard him when you were watching Vinland Saga? Him and Kuroda have those types of voices, yeah. Ah. Huh?
やっと正体を現しやがったな。
正体？
そうよ。手の込んだ絵描いて俺を騙して横浜に引っ張り込んで、横浜の輩と手組ませて一仕事させよって魂胆だろ。
Nope.
見えなんだ。てめえ横浜のどこのもんだ。
The DMV officer doesn't care.
たく、つける薬がねえな。さっき手帳も見せたろ。
こんな孤独がなんだっつんだ。俺
バカ、何すんだ。
Sir, you're stopped on the highway.
おい、どこ行く気だ。
あ、カムロ町に決まってんだろ。
お前、俺の話ちゃんと聞いてたよな。
もういいって。わかったわかった。
Oh, his father was also a voice actor?
しかし出所早々、横浜の筋門に拉致られそうになったなんてよ。傑作な話だぜ。
は、お前な。
カムロ町でおやつさんが方面祝いの準備
This is like Nishiki walking back, yeah.
でおやつさんにいい土産話ができたぜ。あばよ。
Highways in these games never have traffic, just like car commercials. Yep.
やっぱりこういう展開になっちまったか。まあいい。
Just give him a minute. He's going through some shit. Is that a cigarette? What's a phone? It's a vape. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Or we could go play Mahjong. We could do that, but... Wait, is the thing in... Oh, is the camera inverted? Oh, weird. What was that? I guess the camera just fucking died for a second? I don't know. No, we gotta go up one more floor. He wants to see the sexy girls. Bing bong. Oh, the hard table's not here, oh no. Stealthy Aoki Ryo pick above the welcome gate. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, Kabe-sama. I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess because he was just too overwhelmed by everything else that he didn't see it, but yeah. Why do they never have the door on? It's fucking... Hey guys, I just got out of prison. Let's play some mahjong. Yeah. Wait, you mean you don't do that? Not what you do? Oh my god, I don't want a 4. Okay. I guess. I was thinking doubles made more sense at this point, but keep it for now. Oh, he's had enough of us. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. No, 4! Ruined. Damn, he's just fucking going for it. He's like, this table is doing nothing. Fine, I'll play by myself. Can't blame him. Okay. Oh no. Are we gonna do this? We're gonna have one of these games where like 2 people just trade points back and forth the entire game and that's it. He just lost like most of his points that he just won. Oh my god, stop, no. Oh, he's tired of us once again. He has a limit. Oh my god, help. Help. It wasn't the kind of help I was looking for. Oh, okay, nice. Good shit.
絶好調だ。
感覚鈍っとんな。
タイヤをピンフドラ1。
I never noticed that. I like how Ichiban actually takes time to say Ichi, whereas Kiryu's always like Dora Ich. I love hearing them all say all this stuff. Manga, yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I should have just taken it. But he could have ease. Does he have ease? Okay. No, because then that fucks up my... Okay. I don't know. Oh my god, stop it. Let me win! You like Ryuji's callouts? Yeah. His are like very kind of like almost slow and exaggerated. This game makes zero sense to you. Yeah, it just takes a lot of practice. We don't need Atsu. Guess we could keep one, sure. No, I don't want 7. Okay.
焦らんでもええやん。いい。用ないな。
Well, not looking good, fan. I want the 2. I mean, yeah, that does help me, but then I would need a 2, which there's only 1 left, and most likely sitting in someone's hand. No one's gotten rid of 9 though. Oh, I'm sad I can't call Reach. Alright, there we go. Fuck this. Fuck y'all. End the round. Get fucked, buddies.
焦らんでもええやん。
That was kind of monka. Oh my god, I'm gonna discard 1 of every dragon. Pretty much. Wait, has anyone? There's been 1 9. And alright, this is better. There was my 6. Could have had sumo. I love that one that's like, there's two tiles you're not sure of. So then you discard one and then like you ends up that one, if you kept it, you would have had sumo. I love it.
勝たせてもらう。よろしく頼むぜ。
Oh yeah, I would say the easiest way to look at this is you are making sets of 3 and then you have one pair basically. So like for example, we have 1, 2, 3, so I could get rid of this one. I was gonna get rid of the 2, but never mind. Okay. Okay.
On.
So yeah, right now we have just a lot of sets that are just waiting on shit. So like we have 7 and 8, so we need 6 or 9. We have 4 and 5, so we need 3 or 6. Okay. I have to get rid of the bamboo because they're discarding it, so I guess they don't want it. They don't care. Alright, guess glad I didn't try to wait on a 9, because it wasn't gonna go well. How come Ichiban doesn't get the cool dramatic music for Reach? Oh shit. Nice. Watching all cutscenes and stopping by to play Mahjong and still on track for a world record. Yep. That Ipatsu was nice. Oh, Daisongen. We would need the white dragon though. I love it. But then I would be waiting. Yeah. Alright guys, 6 or 7. Maybe it's the sequence broken Mahjong, the music. 7? The music broke because they didn't expect you to be here. I mean, it could be, but I don't actually remember if Ichiban has it at all, does he? I don't remember. Because I thought Yagami does. So I don't have it. Also, all this is just pretend and none of it matters. But yeah, in general, you would never do this. You don't want to have just one tile weight, and you only have 2 tiles, so you can't defend. But here, none of it matters. Ichi has no music, Yagami does? Why? What the fuck? That's such a weird ass decision. Hmm.
流れを変えるか。
Oops, all dots. Okay. These draws are ass. They didn't expect that you would actually play Mahjong as Ichiban since you don't have to do it for completion. Yeah, maybe. Certainly plausible. Oh my god, stop. I hate it here. For some, yeah, that was actually really weird, is that there's no music in 4 at all. It's just silence, which is like... Alright, well this is actually safe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Started to learn Mahjong when 4 came out. Oh, whoops, I meant to call the dragon, but it's fine. Maybe we'll get our own dragon. I kinda... that is actually kind of annoying sometimes when you're playing, like, ranked Mahjong. And, like, you have 2 dragons, someone throws out the other one, so you call it because you're like, well, I want that one too. And then, like... I threw this. And then, like, you end up getting it yourself, like, that's the next tile, basically, and it's just like, well, thanks, game. I opened my hand for absolutely zero reasons. Because I had it turned up so I could hear the voices. Because they're like fucking whispering. In the cutscenes, apparently. They're whispering sweet nothings into each other's ears. I don't know if you could hear Ross, but Ross is like, why is that so loud? I'm just like, because I can't fucking hear during the cutscenes. So the thing's turned up, but since that's turned up, everything's just loud. Fine. I don't need to hear. I don't know. I don't like any of the tables other than the hard one. I feel like the other ones are a scam. Especially the beginner table. Fuck the beginner table. Maybe... Explain. So... It doesn't really apply here, but in general, when you're playing with beginner players, like... It's funny because when you play against somebody who, like... plays Mahjong, they end up becoming predictable, basically. But when you play with the beginners, the table is literally chaos. But that doesn't really apply to the Yakuza beginner table because literally it's supposed to be the beginner table, but half the time it's like the second round and they've called reach and it's like, what the fuck? I thought this was the beginner table. What? Like I've even had them called double reach on the beginner table. Table for fucking beginning. You were just thinking that in Ishin last night. Yeah, I don't have anything against beginners, but the beginner table in Yakuza is a scam. I don't advise anybody. You'd be better off just playing the fucking hard table to learn Mahjong. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but... Wait, why does the guy, the janitor guy also sounds like Ichiban's voice actor? Did he do both of them? He's just acting to himself right now? It's like the same voice. And Costco sounds like the biggest fucking dumbass right now, but this guy is awfully considerate. The janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Did he think about how old the old lady was? No. What's with this guy's hair? It looked like it didn't even load the texture in all the way from the front. Just looks weird. What? What is happening? No, I guess it's just the way it's modeled. Okay. Lives forever. He didn't rub in his hair gel all the way.
誰からそんな教育受けたんだ？あ？いいか。組員が登場会のバッジつけて街歩くときゃ。近江連合。なんやこれ。我どこのもんや。俺荒川組のもんだ。なんや。新入りかいな。わしも荒川組や。ざけんな。
That sounds cheap for cigarettes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because isn't it like, what, is it like 20... I don't remember. Is it like 2018 or something like that in this game? I don't fucking know.
おう、そういや今日は行事の日やな。でも大事な行事に行くんは大概組長と幹部。あとは専属のお付きの連中だけなんや。
Yeah, 5, that sounds...
覚えとけし。
その組長って誰だ?
It could be, I don't know, I guess it could be like a cheaper brand? I don't know.
近江連合若頭代行荒川真澄に決まっとるやろが。ふん。組長の名前ど忘れかいな。しっかり精神入れ。
その新入りってのはやめてもらいてえな。俺は近江の世話になった覚えはねえ。
何？己さっき荒川組言うたやろが。
ああ、言ったぜ。でも俺はな、登場会の荒川組員だ。
登場会？何寝言言うてんねん。
寝言に聞こえるか？
聞こえんな。まだ害虫が残っとったんだ。本部から害虫は見つけ次第殺しても構わへんと言われとってな。
ここは俺の
Yakitori. Ah, that looks so good. Look at it. Did it say it was 90 yen for one? Yeah, 90 yen. Holy shit, I want that yakitori. Alright, time to suplex this man. I can't help but wonder how the game might have gone differently if Ichiban considered for an instant how long he was in jail and didn't go hardcore denial over every shocking thing people told him after leaving jail. Yeah. Right. It's interesting too because you can see the difference between him and Kiryu, because Kiryu had like a similar experience, but it was all mostly like internal, right? Where Ichiban's very outwardly about it. You remember seeing them go for about $9 a pack in New Jersey before you left? Holy shit. Hit up the other families, don't let them out of Kamurocho. Why do they even care? That was a close one. Hmm? Champion District. There's a site for sore eyes. Huh? Aren't you Ichi? Huh? What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober? It must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Aw man, we subscribe to ADHD facts. That's what it sounds like. She's just talking about something else and there's just... Even knowing that most people don't drink nearly enough water. If you don't get some quality water in you. Michio. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho? What happened to the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio. Remember? Your senpai from middle school. Oh yeah, that guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park. Children's Park, huh? Then that's where I'm going. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too, you'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then... Yeah, anyway, gotta run. Glad you're staying glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. Oh no, Michio. Ichiban wouldn't have made instant enemies of Omi and Adachi. Michio sure has changed. But I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. May as well check it out. She's the kind of woman to tell you about Saejima and his ability to open manholes. Yeah, exactly. Your body is an old shack, lady. Oh wait, yeah, we don't get taxis. I was like automatically going to the taxi. Because habit. Got indoctrinated into the water pyramid scheme. Won't it be weird? Because I don't know, I kind of feel like will we even come to Kamurocho at all in Infinite Wealth? He doesn't have a phone yet, much less a taxi. Look here. He has plenty of money. He can go buy a phone. This is my favorite thing about video games, when your character is like rich as fuck and then they're like, I have no money. Like Shinada.
Nah.
How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise, now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking, and you look like a badass in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run a million yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? Nice catch. You love the new location, but you don't want it to be the only one you feel?
Oh.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure these shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't you Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Look at this guy's face! You could see the mental gymnastics in his head. The gears were turning. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Also, I like his suit. Nice houndstooth, my dude. Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Nah.
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. Hell was that? Get him. Do you have fucking scissors? Of course he does. He's gonna do her hair? Like, what's going on there? I love this suplex. I should just hotkey it. I keep forgetting about it. Bonk. Just go through the entire game and the suplex is the only thing you can do. You can only suplex people.
取材もいいけど無茶は良くねえよパイセン。そのカメラまだローンが残ってる。
Suplex person.
近江連合と東上会残党の捨て頃現場。いいぞいいぞ。この写真は高く売れるぜ。サンキュー一番。おい待てよ。
Rip. Amola.
てめえなんてことしてくれるんだこれ。
よせよ。悪いのはパイセンだって。ほらさっさと行け。
次に会ったらただじゃ済まねえからな。
Could you imagine just this guy just beating up Kamala?
覚えてろよカムロップ。
カムロップ？
カムロ町のイメージアップっつって2年前に出てきたゆるキャラだ。
ゆるキャラ？なんだそれ。
I like that local mascot. The fuck? And he just walks off. Yeah.
なあパイセン。荒川組に。いや荒川のおやっさんに。
Dawn of Hentai.
そういやお前荒川んとこの若衆だったな。
実は雑誌の記者なら知ってんだろ。おやっさんは近江に寝返るような人じゃなかったはずだ。
荒川がなんで変わっちまったかそれぐらい知ってるさ。伊達に記者で飯を食ってるわけじゃねえ。
教えてくれよ。
お前が無所に入ったのって何年前だ。
18年前だ。
ってことはその頃荒川の息子がいただろ。
いたよ。若のことだろ。俺はお付きやらせてもらってた。
俺は詳しくは知らねえがよ。あいつ難病だったんだってな。あ
あ。でも今どうしてんだろ
う。死んじまったよ。
いつどうして。
お前が無所に入って3年くらい経った頃かな。病気が悪化して打つ手がなくなったらしい。荒川はその子を
They just told everyone he died, and everyone's like, okay.
可愛がってたなんてもんじゃねえ。おやさんは若のためだったらなんだって。
多分荒川が変わっちまった原因はそれだろう。我が子に先立たれるほど辛いもんはねえからな。
そりゃ辛かったなんてもんじゃねえだろうけど。でもだからって東上会を裏切るなんて。
あのな一番。お前にはわかんねえかも
The
し
only
れ
thing
ね
I
えな。
don't get about this is like,
子供の存在ってのは
at the same time, it's not like he changed his image
生
much.
きがいなんだ。
You mean, Aoki or? The only thing I don't understand about this is like I don't understand why. Because Ichiban always seemed to be more loyal to Arakawa than Tojo, so I don't understand what Ichiban's hang-up is about them going to Omi. Like, what does it matter? Just follow Arakawa-san. Right? Do you really care where you're at? You just wanted to follow him, no? I don't know, it's just kind of weird. He figured that he wouldn't care what Arakawa was doing as long as he got to be by his side.
ところでお前、さっきのチンピラが言ってたけど、近江の連中と一悶着を起こしたのか？じゃあもうカムロ町をうろつくのはやめとけ。それともまだ何か用でもあんのか？どこか行く気か？
え？カムロ町にお前の居場所なんてねえんだぞ。
どこ行きゃいいんだ。
I think it's more what he stood for, more what Arakawa stood for. I guess we don't really get a ton of time to see what he did for the Tojo clan in general. Yeah. Expecting to Omi change that. Yeah, we never really saw Arakawa work, like do much, I guess, actual Yakuza stuff. And see how he'd feel Arakawa betrayed everyone if he defected. Oh yeah, we don't even get to see what Ichiban does either, yeah. Like, I'm not saying he can't or shouldn't be miffed about it, but he just seemed like far more loyal to Arakawa than like he would be to the Tojo clan. So I could see him being surprised and even being pissed about it, but I feel like in the end, wouldn't he just be like, well, whatever. Ah. I feel like Ichi would just be like, oh, probably can't even get around these guys. Oh boy, this is in front of us. Let's see how long it takes them to get over here. Did you see the way Ichi moved his legs? That looks so awkward. Ichi, are you okay? Looked like his legs were broken. What was that? Ichiban seems more than a little stupid through this whole intro chapter and just lets his confusion and shock get the better of him. That's true, he does. So I could see him just being mad because he's just being swept up by emotion. I mean, he's obviously not thinking any of this through. Because if he would've... I feel like if he would've thought about it, then... like with the cigarette lady, for example. Bicycle! With the cigarette lady, how he was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go check up on her, not thinking about, like, the fact that, like, she was already old when he was... before he went to jail. Restart, no suplex. Ichiban, is he gonna be able to... You can do it, Ichiban, there you go. I'm like, is he gonna be able to, like, actually pathfind to this man? Also, that street, I just realized that street's like really fucking tiny now. Like, in comparison to the other games. Like, that street was never like huge, but now it's just like you could almost stand in the middle of the street and hold your arms out and touch both sides.
いいコースだな。お前さんは必ずここに来ると思ってたよ。
あんた足立
すげえよな。ネオン眩しいカムロ町にこんなもんが何年も野ざらしなんだぜ。
ここで何があったんだ。
登場会の構想でここにダンプが
Some moron drove a dump truck through it. Some moron. I wonder who that was.
奴らが住み着いたりって感じだな。
そうかい。なるほど。長かったんだな、本当に。18年って時間はよ。
お前の記憶にあるカムロ町とはだいぶ違うだろうな。そういや中道通りのあれは見たか。
え？
新カムロ署だよ。カムロ町の出入りを監視する関所みてえにそびえ立ってる。三警作戦の成果に後押しされて都でずっと塩漬けだった新警察署の建設計画も動いた。今の都知事はとにかく実行力があって人気もある。新カムロ署はその象徴みてえなもんだ。
もう俺にはどうでもいいよ、そんなもん。
春日、俺が今までにお前に話したことで嘘は一つもない。お前の登場会は消えた。
You feel bad for Ichiban. I mean, I could see how like a lot of this could be shocking.
俺の話を信じるか。いいタイムだ。
But I guess that's also Ichiban too. He's very react first, think
お
later.
前は自分で見聞きしたことしか信じねえって男だ。俺の口からどう説明されてもな。
Hey Kay, how are you?
だから結局全てを理解するまでお前は自分の足で歩き続けるしかなかった。
何でもお見通しみてえに言うんだな。いやみったらしくタイムまで測りやがって。
少なくともお前がここに来るのは当てたろ。
足立専用。あんたの狙いは何なんだい。
捜査に協力してもらいたい。
あ？
お前の組長荒川真澄は警視庁を通じて登場会を潰しカムロ町に近江連合を引き込んだ。ただ極道が警視庁に取り入るにはまずでかい金を手土産にしたはずだ。俺はその金が警視総監の堀之内十郎にも流れたと見ている。
警視総監？
俺の狙いはその首だ。堀之内とは因縁の中でな。だが神奈川県警の一免許センター職員が警視総監をつつき回せるわけもねえ。だから切り崩すとしたら荒川真澄からだ。
なるほど。それでおやっさんとゆかりのある俺に目をつけた。
まあ荒川真澄がどうやってのし上がったのか、なんで登場会を裏切ったのか、お前は知りたいはずだ。
Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it is kind of interesting that no one ever figures this out. Like that it was all like a
お前が
ruse.
今一番やりたいことは
No one could figure out Daigo's plan.
無所にいる時からずっとそうだったけどよ。とにかく会って話がして。
だよな。荒川は今夜近江の幹部らを連れて地方の親分衆とでかい会合を持つことになってる。
でかい会合？
Yeah, but then it's admitting that Daigo actually was smart for once.
聞こえはいいが、要は改めて関東一円に睨みを聞かせようって場だ。荒川にとっちゃ極道の格を問われる大事な場面になる。
あんた、よくそんな情報つかめたな。
刑事時代のコネを使ったんだよ。きっちり金も取られたけど。
そうかい。それで、その会合ってのはどこだ？
よくぞ聞いてくれた。
He is. He's just too easy to pick on.
見てみろ、あの店。平安楼だ。
あの店は。
なんだ、行ったことあんのか？あそこは超高級店だ。えらい高えんだぞ。
いや、でもおやっさんは昔約束してくれたんだ。あそこで北京ダック食おうって。荒川のおやっさんが。俺 俺を呼んでる。
あ、どうした？
場所がここだってこともきっと偶然じゃねえ。いや、きっとそうだ。
Picking gun.
目を覚ませ。
You know, I never thought about it, but
地方の親分衆を迎えて飯を食
that's
うんだ。
probably why Daigo had to disband Tojo.
場所がたまたまここなのはあくまで偶然だ。
とにかく俺は行くぜ。あそこに行きゃおやつさんに会えるんだ。
Because if he didn't,
会合は夜
someone in the clan would have betrayed him,
お
so...
前、東上会の残党だって近江に面が割れてんだろ。とっ捕まったら荒川に会うどころじゃねえぞ。大体正面
He finally learned that he had to get rid of the entire clan to prevent someone from betraying him.
サクって
その時が来るまで楽しみにしてろ。
Promised you a hamburger?
夜まで待つだけか。
いや、お前だって少しは準備ってもんがいるだろう。一旦別れて夜またここで落ち合おう。あとこいつ渡しとくぞ。
なんだこりゃ。
スマホだよ。見たことくらいあんだろ。
どうやって使うんだよこれ。普通の携帯より難しいんじゃねえのか。
Yay, phone.
習うより慣れろだ。とりあえず俺からの電話に出られりゃそれでいい。
わかった。
Fucking Adachi's like, I'm not gonna show you how to fucking use it, you'll figure it out.
よし、じゃあいいな。夜になったら劇場前広場のここに来い。くれぐれも目立つ真似はすんなよ。
Try not to stand out. Me? Never. It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, hold on. Where'd that? Going to BRB real quick. I won't be gone long, so I'll just leave it here, but yeah. Be right back. Use the puppy. Found like the one item that still has the other throw sound. Alright. Scatter. But yeah, we're almost 4 hours in and we're like not even out of chapter 2. I forgot how much scenes there were. Punkling? Or punklings? Oh, 2 in a row. Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah. But yeah, I should add. I guess I'll do that. I need Akame's voice for Goryu. Super short if you skip cutscenes, probably, but otherwise, intro or load or movie length, yeah. That's a pole. Yeah, like all the streets just seem really narrow now. Oh yeah, Nick. So then, okay, wait. Hold on. Is Nick a replacement for Akiyama? And if he is he like... Is he your fancy Akiyama or like dollar store Akiyama? What's he fancy, no?
オフィスに戻れだって。お前が何のために君らに高い給料を払ってると思ってんだい？
You definitely want to say dollar store.
仕事してる暇なんてないんだよ。
Dollar store Akiyama.
やれやれ。
よ、忙しそうなそこのあんた。
What？
この辺でガタイのいいおっさん見なかったか？
ガタイのいいおっさん？ Sorry。 僕の目には綺麗なレディーしか見えないんだよ。
おっと、そうかい。
待ち合わせかな。相手に電話してみるといい。
How dare he stand where Akiyama stood?
そういや、足立さんにスマホもらってたな。ちょっと待てよ。電話の。
Akiyama acts like 100 yen, Akiyama.
どうやんだ？
おや、慣れてないようだね。貸してみな。僕がレクチャーしてあげよう。
お、いいのか？
Wait, what the fuck? I just realized, is Nick taller than Ichi? He is, isn't he? Because Ichi's already fucking tall. Yeah, he's definitely looking down.
Who are you?
Who are you? Standing on a very tall curb.
さてはこの間のヤクザ屋さん。我が社からガールズバーの営業権をお買い上げいただいた。
あの店絶対儲からんやんけ。どない落とし前つける気や。
おかしいな。僕が経営してた頃は毎月繁盛してたんだけどね。
アホ抜かせ。毎日大赤や。こんな子はどんどん辞めるし客も入らん。電気代も払えんわ。
そこは君たちがもっと営業努力をしないと。
なんやと？もともと不良物件やったんちゃうんかい。倍額で買い取れや。
わお、ナイスジョーク。
もうそれ。大見連行なめとるか。
待てよ。
Wow, nice joke.
この人は俺にスマホの使い方を教えてくれるとこだったんだ。用があんなら列に並びね。
なんやと？
待ってください。
The moppy ass hair. Aww. Rip Ichi.
たちが言うてましたや。登場会の残党がおったって。それが赤スーツのもじゃもじゃ頭。この野郎、もじゃもじゃもじゃもじゃ言いやがって。
君もなかなかトラブルメーカーみたいだね。
あんた、ニック大型だったか？危ねえからちょっと下がってな。
ここは任せちゃっていいのかい？
ああ、その代わり片付いたらスマホの使い方を教えてくれ。
オーケー。
こっちごちゃ抜かしよって。いてまうとこら。
There is no change in Zapran.
やってもらう。ほら、かかってこいよ。俺の番だな。ほら、ほら。 どうしたんや。
I wanted the other guy. Ichiban, you're facing the wrong way, my dude. Oh, no, I didn't mean to defend Rip. Whee! Yama would have hella kicked their asses if Katsuki said let me.
ああ、痛そう。で、本当のとこ、こいつらに言ったのは不良物件だったのか？
まさか月数百万円は売り上げてたんだ。ガールズバーにしては有料物件さ。
そいつをなんでこんな連中に売ったんだ？
あんまりしつこくみかじめを要求してくるもんでね。何度も断ったのに。
そない楽に稼いどったら月10万くらいええやって。
だから僕は言ってやったんだよ。そんなに楽そうなら自分たちで経営してみたらって。
そんでこいつらに店を売ったってのか？
イエス。さっきこいつら言ってたろ？月10万円くらいって。僕はいくつもビジネスを手掛けてて毎月何億って金を転がしてる。しかしそれができるのは月に10万稼ぐことがどれだけ大変かを心得てるからさ。
なるほど。だからこいつらにも10万円の重みを味わわせようと。
そういうこと。
Oh yeah. We have enough money, so I guess we're fine, I think. But I forgot about the business minigame.
追いかける一方じゃ相手は逃げていく。要は駆け引きと愛情だが、それを続けるには努力が必要だ。どうだい？まだあの店を続けるかい？
もうゴリゴリや。あんな店持っとるだけで借金が増える。
なら僕が買い戻そう。ただし君らが買った時の半額でだ。
くそが、それでもほんのじゃ。
ところで君、名前は？
春日だ。春日一番。
一番？へえ、ナンバーワンってことかな。は、僕はニック尾形だ。今回は助けられたね。感謝する。
おお。で、それはそうとさ。
スマホの使い方だろ？もちろん忘れちゃいないよ。じゃあ早速教えよう。一番のスマホを出してごらん。
おお、これでなんとか使えそうな気がするぜ。サンキュー、ニック。
どういたしまして。よかったらこれも何かの縁だ。時々メールを送らせてもらってもいいかい？これからはメル友だ。
なあ、まあいいんだけどよ。俺はちょっと訳ありだぜ。今日無償出てきたばかりだい。
ノープロブレム。そんなの僕は気にしない。
一応言っとくと、罪状は殺したい。
おっと、そうなのかい？それはまた。随分とバカ正直な男だね、君は。ますます気に入ったよ。
そうか。
大丈夫、安心していいよ。僕の周りにはいろんな経歴の人間が山ほどいるんでね。君よりもよほどうさんくさい友人だって。
Yeah, watching this now, I really feel like it's gonna take forever to get through it.
ちなみに言っとくが、俺の周りにはあんたほどうさんくさいやつはいないな。
これはご挨拶だね。一番に一本取られたよ。
お？
じゃあまたな、一番。
無理に連絡くれなくてもいいんだぜ。
In days. Yeah.
悪いが意地でもメールさせてもらうよ。
You wonder how they handle being in America in 8's JP dub. Honestly, like, lore-wise, does everyone in the main crew just know or learn English before the game starts? It sounded like everyone, like, the party members still were speaking Japanese, but, like, all the NPCs, it sounded like they were speaking English.
いや、ちょっと腹ごしらえと思って牛丼屋にな。で、久々に特盛り頼んだら食うのに時間かかっちまってよ。
But yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of like for Shenmue, how like they go to like Hong Kong, but yet everyone there knows Japanese, and everything's in Japanese, including the signs. Just something that's a bit awkward, I suppose.
Boy.
Wait, hold on. What do we even have anything on? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get out of OG2 brain. We have why do we have this on? We just don't know. You going to bed? Alright, love you. Nah. Hey, Nappa. Everywhere is Japan, just like everywhere is America. Damn, Adachi didn't even invite him for a beef bowl. Imagine Kasuga's joy, his first beef bowl in 18 years, right? Danny Trejo's character speaks in Japanese for the Japanese dub. Yeah, that's what I mean is like, I mean that like all main character stuff, like all that like in the story, everyone will probably speak Japanese, but it looked like the NPCs, like when you're walking around Hawaii and stuff, or like even the battles, like they're speaking English. Like, so like the trash talk from the enemies during fights and stuff, it sounded like it was just in English. What do we even have? What does it put on him for optimal gear? I'm just nosy. No, that pretty much is what it puts on him. But we could be a pirate. They have a crown? Just no gear. He doesn't need any gear. There's too much gear. Optimal's highest defense. I know. Which is like, oh my god, stop it. I wasn't looking. Wee. I mean, you can't put anything else on, but I'm pretty sure I maxed out their, at least his weapon. I think I did some of the others too. Offense is a good defense. Also, no idea if the bracelet of 4 gods also gives you 1-hit KO. I know, I don't think so. I mainly gave it to him because it knows all status ailments. And I think he never took it off after I did, like, the 2 Final Millennium Tower. Because he was just getting his shit handed to him. I pretty much just kept Ichi alive and everyone else was doing damage. I don't really think Ichi did much. Such an annoying sound. I might not. I don't know. Unless, that's another thing. Does it keep, if you have something, does it keep stuff that other characters were wearing? Is it stuck on them until I get them? Because he's still wearing his same stuff, so I wonder if they're still wearing... No, it's right here. I wonder if they're still wearing, Yeah, it's on Legend. I wonder if they're still wearing their stuff then. Didn't want to switch category. Thought there was a way to like quickly go down the list. What do you guys even wear for a hat? It looks like it's actually the highest attack thing I have on him anyway. Are you sure they get their default stuff back? Not the things you equip. I see. Well...
What?
We'll just go inside.
Oh.
Sure. I guess I'll have to check to see what he's wearing. Or not wearing.
Oh.
Manhole. Issue's face. Hey, get the other side, would you? For real? For real?
Oh?
You would just keep it because fuck fear.
Oh.
Did you know Kasuga Saijima can lift manholes, but we're two myths so we can work together? Need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get proof. The whole reason I team up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You. Is this really time to argue? We don't have each other's backs or we're gonna both end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it, fine. Yay.
Nah.
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's license got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gotta be out in the open. You first then. Who killed Suzumori? I did.
What?
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. Fucking Gee. Just curious, how many of the Yakuza games have I played, spin-off included? I've played all of them. Including RGGO. Alright, what does he have on? Oh my god. Fucking help. I meant this button. We'll just leave him with that. There you go, buddy. That looks kind of weird. Let's see what it does. Mikey Kelvin. Illegal boots. They're illegal. Illegal. have champion rings. We could just put those on him, I guess. I don't know if there's really anything else in here. Did they even give you things like the bloody binding or anything in this game? They should. They should have. Oh yeah, this thingy. Here, you can have both. MP continues to recover a set amount during battle. That's what that does in this game. I don't even fucking remember what half this shit does. Oh, we have two. Oh, okay. Well then, here you go. They can both have one. Oh, I guess I can take off RET's amulet for now since it's not gonna do anything in the dungeon. Where the fuck did the thing go? There it is. Alright, time to suplex everybody. Actually, wait, what happens if... The bike's right there. Does he use the bike? He didn't even use the bike! I guess it's not close enough. He has to be like right on it apparently. He still died, but it's still funny. What does he have again? He has all the things. Essence of body stacking. Honestly, you probably just smack the shit out of him. That's what I was gonna say. WWE. But yeah, I've played all the games. I actually, on Friday I finished the last platinum. It was OG Yakuza 2 platinum. Because we were playing the, oh, none of this is probably good stuff. We were playing the HD release for PS3 that's JP only. Also, how does this work? Would he even be able to hit the other guy? Oh, he turned though. Why'd you have to turn that much? That's actually one thing I'm looking forward to though, is the us being able to move them. It's the he skips around like a jackass. I always love the like flavor text, so silly. He cannot hit this guy. I'm just gonna see how long it takes him to hit the guy. How much? And Adachi has no issues. That's funny. I just think it's funny Adachi has like 0 issues hitting them. And Ichiban's like, I can't see, where are they? I've platinumed all of them. Yes, I've done both Judgment games and Ishii. Yeah, it probably is. But yeah, I've done both Judgment games and both Ishins, OG Ishin and Like a Dragon Ishin. To be fair, who the fuck ranks up Freelancer? Yeah, I mean Freelancer. I think I leveled it to get something. I don't remember what I was getting. Who knows now? But it's not really that. It's like at level 40 something. But I've also played this file like I don't know how many times. So I guess it's not super weird. Bonk. Wait.
兄ちゃん財布置いてビビってんのか俺の番だな
Probably the essence, yeah, I assume. Because there was a few, I don't remember which jobs I actually leveled up all the way for them. I mean, their base jobs I did, but I don't remember what the other job was because I think I only did 2. Yeah, he's fine. I don't even need a mash. Yeah, have fun trying to shoot the vagabonds. You drop back down to hard. The 50k XP is not worth getting fuck all in practice. Yeah, no, I would not. If you were gonna level, I would put this shit on the easiest difficulty ever. I would not level on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, you can't even hit him if we're not using a skill practically. He turned a little bit though, again, so I'll never hit the other guy. It's fine, we can just suplex everybody. Doesn't difficulty affect EXP? I thought it said something in the beginning that you get more experience, but I don't know. Who knows what it actually does? Okay, let me talk to it. Hey, Fire Hubbard. Yeah, this is legend. You had to go and clear some snow and put ice melt. Oh. Yes, but the difficulty spike is like making everything Majima level. Hard legend also gives a XP boost, so a bit less grinding, and evasion's not that jacked up and hard, so that's just free extra. So things at level 4 might actually be a challenge. Possibly.
どうするかね。
やろうぜ。なめんなよ。
I miss Enforcer. I miss the prongs. Give them back. May leave them stunned. Ichiban only knows one move, and it's suplex. How did I miss triangle? Now we're all wrestling. Oh yeah. Oh, it's too early. Sad that you don't get access to jobs again until chapter 5, yeah. I'm just so used to him being an enforcer.
What?
I actually thought that was funny that that's something that he does in this, that's done in the speedrun, because I just always like that job the best anyway. For him. Like, he was always on my team. Like Dragon 7 combat does feel WWE-esque. Glad to know that every single person puts Adachi as enforcer, yeah. Apparently. Alright, time to suplex this guy. He's got a gun. Oh no. Just get rid of him. Oh, this way. It was just them two. I thought there was another guy. Honk. What do you mean it's the only option? Wrestling, yeah, we're wrestling. Hey, Wooly. Pigeons. Guns. Haven't most RGG main characters' fighting styles been influenced by wrestling? Like, you thought that is where a lot of Kiryu and Ichiban's style look came from? Well, thank you for the bits.
Oh.
Hi, you're new here. Is that the VTuber Goromi? I'm your biggest fan. You're like the #1 hostess at any cabaret or cabaret club around town. You're right, I am. It is I. Thank you for the headpad. Oh my god, just jump. Why do I have to be prompted to do this? Just fucking do it. Huh? QTE, they all die because you missed the QTE. Nice flying kick. Hey Wooly, how are you doing? Yep, one more. Next week. What's going on here? Okay, where? Adachi, you were in a good spot and now you just fucked it all up. Adachi, why are you stalking this man?
俺の番だな。やめるな。俺の番か。行くぞ。
You're just bullying this man. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. WWE needs to include pigeons, yeah, I agree. Doing fine, you just woke up.
話を聞いてくれ。俺は神奈川県警のもんだ。ここは俺が食い止めておく。お前先に行け。あだってさ。早く行け。俺も必ず追いかける。
We had a cool little bop and then it ended. Damn it, we were so close too. You left my party, no. French fries. Got Frenchy fries. Imagine if the doors were stuck. It's 25th for us because of simultaneous release, because for Japan it's the 26th. So for those that live in the past. No, not my Ichi. This is, yes, this is New Game Plus. Damn it. It'll take me like the entire game to learn Re-Guard, to learn the perfect guard, and then we won't be playing the game anymore, so it won't matter. And then it'll be like a completely different timing and infinite wealth, so none of it'll matter anyway. Oh, I missed the thing. Just pop them. There you go. Good job. What are all these? Grenade? Do you think the grenade even does anything? What does this even do? Onigiri. One reason you'll play Yakuza 7 vicariously. Also, how are you doing, Lagmaster? You? They deal a fixed item range. Grenade is stuck in like 90. Really? That's funny if they didn't scale them for like higher difficulty, but it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. They probably didn't.
親父にくっついて近江に寝返ったんすか。寝返る。おいおい、やめてくれよ。このご時世当たり前の身の振り方をしただけさ。それにしても一、たとえ登場会が残ってたとしても、誰もお前の迎えには行かねえってことくらい。
Sometimes a grenade doesn't explode in time and it smacks them for your attack power.
てめえが絶縁された身だってことよ。
Interesting.
俺は迎えのことなんて何とも思っちゃいませんよ。絶縁のことだって忘れちゃいません。じゃあなんだ、金でもせびりに来たか。随分な言いようですね。俺が誰の身代わりで18年も臭い飯食ったか分かってんすか。十分分かってるさ。
Does that end up being good if that happens?
てめえの方だ。
Or is that bad?
今夜は親父にとって大切な席だ。ことを荒立てて台無しにしたくねえ。 自分で決めろ。おとなしく帰るか。
Sometimes Nanba tanks the grenade.
その扉開けて親父に会います。
Watching Hololive on a 3-hour Outer Wilds cut. For playthrough? Ah, I see. I still need to play that game. It's good, but it only ever hits one person with that amount of damage. I see.
同じこと考えてましたよ。それなら18年越し
Which
に
actually makes early New Game Plus
お互い
hell.
の夢をな。負けても文句は言わんでくださいよ。頭。
Engie.
ほら、上がってこいよ。俺の番だな。
What do we even... That is not the button I wanted.
どうした？
Yeah. What does this do? Oh, just evasion. That's what he needs. He needs to learn how to evade. What do we even have? We only have one. To be fair, I didn't like never use these things. It has a pistol. What does the pistol do? I mean, obviously he gets shot, but what's the damage on the pistol? I'm just curious. Alright, nice dodge. Alright, time to suplex this man. Good, yeah. Imagine coming in with a rocket launcher, it's true. Though I don't know, would the rocket launcher be good on New Game Plus though? It might actually end up being bad just because of the scaling. Would it? Did he even grab the anything? No, he just gonna smash his face into the ground. It does about the same damage though. And the other animation, I think, is faster. We're just gonna suplex this man to death. One day I'll learn how to do this again. Do you think he'll kill me? Maybe. He's fine. How is this game on Legend? This is my first time ever playing on Legend. It seems like, based on how it's scaling and we're only in chapter 2, I'm assuming we're gonna get to a point where it's kind of ridiculous.
俺はこの扉開けるために18年我慢したんだ。
Do you see? You can actually see the confusion on Arakawa's face here as he like assessed the situation for like a moment.
やっぱり来たが、やっぱりな。 お前だけは裏切らねえな。
おやつさん、聞いてください。どうして。
Oh, gotta be careful. Some enemies can send Ichi on an express trip to game over land.
いえ、トラブルではありません。
Going to get much worse, but maybe only like.
おやつさん。
すべては予定通りです。
Can Han just head trauma everyone to hell? No.
イチ、死んでくれ。
We'll just throw darts at everybody. Everybody gets darts. You get darts, and you get darts. We might actually need a healer. Did I break it again? Okay. To be honest, you knew what was gonna happen, but it still hurts to see this. Yes. Yes to healer? Or wait, what's the yes to which part? I like how they fixes his wound and puts him back in the trash can, or did they just leave him in the trash can while they were fixing the wound? Also, that shit looks infected and gross. Yeah, it looks like iodine, but it still doesn't look good at all. Sketchy. Or is he on iodine? I mean... You're lucky today wasn't Wednesday. Why'd you leave him in the trash, Namba, you fucker? Healer, yeah. Would we use the idol as the healer? Or is there a better healer? Isn't just the idol the best one? I actually don't know if the idol is leveled. You stop playing it around when you get inside the Korean area, where you see they have monitors everywhere and then lost access to the game. Oh, I see. I think in Gaiden we learned that Joryu was not that far from where Ichi woke up. Yeah, right? Why is he sniffing it? I will never get over this part. It's still fucking Ichiban. Stop. No. Remember Himbo. Like the first thing he does is touches it with his dirty trash hands, and then he puts his hand up to his face to smell it. I'm like, your hand's probably gonna smell like trash, sir. Great game though, need to buy it one of these days. Yeah, I don't know if you can play on PC, but on PC it goes on sale a lot. Yeah, that was the point in your Gaiden playthrough where you knew you had to stop or 7 could be spoiled for your friend.
ここは横浜だ。知ってるだろ、横浜。
Yokohama's not even that far from Tokyo. Calm down.
横浜。なんで俺が横浜に？
そんなの俺は知らねえ。
People touch surfaces where you leave a wet paint sign. Heathens. How could they do this?
死んでるかと思ったんだが、気を失ってるだけだった。
Yes.
死にかけちゃいたけどな。
で、あんたが手当てを。
うん。でも見りゃわかるとおり。
I had PC, big problem, so gotta buy it on PS4.
助かったのはあんたがしぶといのと、弾の当たりどころが
上流。
弾は心臓をギリギリかわして。
Oh yeah, I need to draw myself a really quick Hawaiian shirt in a crown. Need to remember to do that.
そっか。ありがとね。つまり、あんたは命の恩人。
勘違いすんじゃねえ。え？ここで死なれちゃ、俺らが困るんだよ。
困る？
殺人事件となりゃ警察が来て、目撃者を探すために、俺らにいろいろ聞きに来るだろう。
かもな。
マスコミもドヤドヤやってきて、俺らにカメラ回してマイク近づけてくるだろ
う。かもな。
かもなじゃねえ。バカかお前。
I love Nanba, he's like, use that stupid.
ここに俺らは住んじゃいけねえんだよ。自分で言いたくもねえが、俺らは不法居住者なんだ。
そっか。
しかも住んでる奴らはいろいろと訳ありのもんばっかりだ。カメラだのマイクだの。迷惑どころか命
Full naked outfit.
わかったか？
I would be banned.
いや、とっとと自分の家に帰れ。
自分の家。すまねえな、イチ。帰る場所なんてねえんだ。俺にゃ。
うん。
迷惑はかけねえ。少しの間だけここで休ませてくんねえか。
やだね。
頼む。
Hi Dixon, how are you? You wish shirtless was always an option.
まさかお前、俺らが助け合って生きてるとでも思ってんのか？俺たちは奪い合って生きてんだ。俺らの世界ってのはな、コンビニで廃棄された弁当一つを狙って何十人もが群がる世界だ。お前がここにいると、その分誰かの食い口が減る。
Slightly infected scar included. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's interesting that it isn't an option for a costume because usually Kiryu gets one. Like that's one of Kiryu's costumes is usually just like him shirtless. I never even thought about that.
傷もまだ治ってねえし、体力も限界。倒れて当然だ。しょうがねえ。少し休んでけ。
ありがてえ。あんた、なんだかんだでいい人だ。
Does he have a seal?
ここで死なれちゃ困る。
Is it like a little seal plushie?
それだけだ。
Famitsu is reporting that the PS5 version of Infinite Wealth is topping the pre-order charts on Amazon for the Wii.
恩に着るぜ。
とはいえ、まずどうしたもんかな。
どうしたもんかって何がだ。
Yeah, I wonder how much they're gonna charge for the. Wonder how much you're gonna charge for the DLC separately.
わかった。
お前、名前は。
Because it's not on the store yet, right?
カスが一番だ。
I hate that you don't normally find that stuff out until like right when it comes out.
こういうとこじゃ偽名を使うのは普通だ。でもネーミングのセンスがね。
I mean, I know it's gonna be more than if you just bought the whole thing together, but oh well.
そうなのか？ああ、これは失敬。じゃあ一番でいいな。
で、あんたは
Probably 10 for the jobs and dungeon pack.
偽名なんだろ。
Too much, but you'll buy the special edition so you can dress as Shrimp and put a Namba.
ここではそんなのはどうでもいいんだ。ところでお前、少しくらい金持ってんの？
This is Sega we're talking about. Well, I mean, but the deluxe edition is like what, 110 or some shit? How much is it?
問題ねえよ。 でも今からすぐ金を作ってもらうぞ。
Oh, I'm assuming it's gonna be like what, 30 bucks or fucking right? No, that's 40 bucks. Right? The game is 70,
で
right?
もそれは俺の一存じゃ決められない。
Base game?
村長からの許可がいるんだよ。
村長？
ここの秩序を保ってる古参のホームレスだ。
Yeah, so then it's $40 basically. So they're probably gonna charge me $50 fucking for this thing separately, the bastards. Oh well, I don't have any choice. I mean, I do have a choice, but I want the physical, so womp womp, I guess.
働かない者や怠け者、嘘つきは徹底的に排除する。そういう人に許可をもらうには、汗水垂らして金を稼いででもここにいたいっていう意思。
Apparently, Kasuga thought he said Namba as a number to mirror Ichiban.
どうやって稼げばいい？
教えるって。
Oh, really?
夜までに少し稼ごう。
That makes sense, because I always felt like he was saying Namba. Like, I was like, why is he... Like, just the way he said it, but I was just like, I don't know, maybe it's just like really slurred together, I have no idea. Womp womp.
さて、じゃあ始めるとするか。
始めるって何を？
稼ぎ方を教えるって言っただろう。よく見とけ。これが俺たちの稼ぎ方だ。
I like this. Watch close, I'll show you how it's done. You literally just bend down and put your hand under a vending machine, that's it. He acts like it was like some, like, fucking... mysterious thing he did.
これかよ。かっこ悪いな。
The true Yakuza Infinite Wealth experience is buying a plane ticket to Hawaii. There you go. It's never better to buy a game on release, because the game may be good, but the price on them is a bit too much. You're glad you stocked up on Steam gift cards before GameStop stopped letting you use the 5 monthly credit to purchase them? Oh really, they did? That's kind of cool. Also triple star, how are you doing? Also makes sense that Ichi fell for Namba's homeless people use fake names speech. Honestly, I feel like at this point Namba could fucking tell Ichiban anything and he would just be like, oh yeah, I see. Not crazy about this, but I don't have much choice. Doesn't have much choice. Sir, do you know how much money you have? Oh, sir, you knocked the trash can over. You got 2 zoomy. 2 zooms. Oh. Huh? I like the huh? Like every time he bends over to pick up one, it's just beep beep. Huh?
Oh?
Wound up actually paying like 92 overall for the Ultimate Edition. Nice.
頑張ったんだな。稼げた分はたったこれだけだ。
On.
Sonjo, こいつが話してた
Haven't met Erhan yet.
で、なんだ、坊主。一番と言います。
Well, I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get every, like, the party members in Infinite Wealth.
はい。体が回復するまでここに置いちゃくれませんか。これっぽっちですが。
You're half expecting the homeless to be Kamijo surveillance because of Yakuza 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Enjoy your like fully 5 years into casual gameplay. 2 minutes into the glitched run. Man, a glitched run would be cool, huh?
ここに住む人間にとって重要なのは金よりも身の安全。はい、わかります。
I feel like this run's gonna be
自
long.
分で働いて律儀に金を持ってくるようなし。
Infinite wealth, I mean. I mean, I'm sure it'll, like, time will come down, but
ありがとうございます。
initial runs are gonna be long.
必ずお返しします。
恩義？ヤクザか、お前。
ええ、つい最近まで。当の昔に見捨てられてたみたいなんですけど。
何があった？
I feel like always like sell it. Sounds like a story. Tell it now. Excited to feel like it'll never end. I bet we'll still be getting party members 2/3 of the way through the game. Joel, no, you're right. Joel's on the grill. No. Joel.
なんとも言いようがないっていうか。
No.
やるよ。
Yeah, exactly. Going like
ありがとう。
尻尾はちぎって。
Dude is better at doing other stuff than being a Yakuza, yeah. You just hope there are locals in your party. It's moonshine. Tried some of that cheap sake once. It was pretty grody, yeah. Grody, that's a word I've not heard in a long time. What a good word. Well, Hawaii IRL is filled with Japanese people. You'd hope for other Hawaiian locals.
じゃあ朝5時半に出るぞ。とりあえず無難に缶でもやるか。
缶？
Not groovy, it's grody.
そんなに早く起きんのか。
早いもん勝ちの奪い合いだからな。寝坊したら置いてくぞ。
I'll ditch your ass if you oversleep.
わかった。やる以上はバッチリやるぜ。
Ichi, we have plenty of money, bro. Phew, I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. Just waiting for to see Joru. Hey, we're here, Kansan. Namba, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Kasuga. Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. Oh, hey, Merciless. Thank you for 8 months, Merciless. How are you doing?
Pandu once been hey, it's been a bit. Congrats on the OG2 plat.
Thank you. It was absolutely miserable. Bike key customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much, you've gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile. Gotcha. It wasn't great. I don't think I would recommend anyone do the plat. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Glad it's over at least. Yeah, I honestly... Oh, triple star, thank you. Thank you for the sub. And the follow. Thank you. One cup Ozeki is also exactly $1. Less than yen, really. It sounds like it would be gross. But yeah, honestly, I'm glad it's something they've changed by now. But the biggest problem, in my opinion, with the Platinum was just that. So like in the newer games, you can just do the sub-stories. Like it doesn't care what the outcome of the sub-story is. You just need to complete the sub-story. But in OG2, if you want to fight Amon, you have to get the best ending for everything. Oh, hey, Figoroy, thank you for 4 months. How are you doing? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, you have to make right choices. Yeah, so pretty much you have to like constantly save before you do like any sub-story. Because the other thing was like I had the language barrier, so like I was just following the guide, and I did actually end up running into one quest where the answer they said to pick wasn't the actual answer. Like it ended up being like the top one and they kept saying the bottom, and I got it wrong, so I had to reload, and I did it like 2 times before I was like, okay, this is just fucked. I'm just gonna do the opposite, and then it was fine after that. But yeah, I just think it's just not very fun as the player to like stress over stuff like that. Like I have to stress about like doing the best outcomes, everything has to be perfectly correct, and then you have to like, then not only that, on top of that, you have to do all the heat moves, and there's a lot of heat moves that you can only do in specific chapters in specific set pieces. So for example, like when you're in the Amano building, there's a heat move that you can only do there, which is throw someone out the open window. So it's very similar to the heat move in the Grand where you throw a guy over the banister, except you're throwing him out the window instead. But it counts it as a different heat move. There's actually one in Omi HQ that's missable. It's like one where you do it on the wall. Like, there's like a very specific spot you need to stop, and then he'll do like this heat move where he slams their head on one side of the wall and then on the other. But he'll only do it in like those specific spots. Yeah, it was exhausting. It was just hard to keep up with everything. To make sure you didn't fuck it up. Sayo to teach Gaijin how to play Mahjong. It's true, there are a lot of people who get into Mahjong because of Yakuza. This reverse. And it worked, the bastard. Mahjong is a pain. I love Mahjong. Well, I won't deny that it's a pain. Or it can be, I guess. Oh, the heck is that? Oh, thanks for straightening me out. Nice. We really didn't need to boost. This part I like is hilarious. He's like, oh look, more cans. Oh, never mind. No Mahjong slander in this house. Fuck Koi Koi? What? No! I love Koi Koi. Hi, Kitsune Rinka. That is long. Hello. Hi from Japan. Oh, hello! You always skip the Mahjong and get your husband to play shogi for you because he's better. That's fair. Ross, my husband actually helped me with Mahjong a lot in the beginning when I was learning how to play back in like 2018.
缶は他の奴らに拾われちまってな。まあそんなもんよ。一日は特に空き缶集めに情熱を注いでいるホームレスが多いからな。ちんたらしてたらいつまで経っても
Just replaying Gaiden for Infinite Well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well, Finkelwood. You just saw a streamer play Infinite Wealth demo in English. Remember the guy who's buried up to his head in the sand? He sounds like a kindergartner. So many brain cells wasted on remembering the rules for Hachigo and Koi Koi.
たくさん集めて時間内にここに戻ってこい。決めた時間1秒でも過ぎたらまともな報酬は出ねえと考えておけ。俺は短期だからな。時間内にこの駐車場の前に戻ってくればいいんだな。
The English trailer sounds different from the demo. Koi Koi is very chill. Your favorite reoccurring Yakuza minigame? Yeah, Koi Koi was the first like minigame that I really liked. Besides UFO Catcher. And then I honestly didn't really pick up Mahjong until I was doing the platinum for Judgment, which has a lot of Mahjong requirements, and that's when I just was like, okay, I guess we're learning this now. You are finishing 7 this week while you wait for 8 next week. You pre-ordered the special edition? Nice. If YouTuber is cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same, the music when calling Koi is a jam. Yeah, I know. That's why I was disappointed in this game when you call Reach and they just don't even. There's no music or anything. Like Ichiban just gets nothing. Can you actually quit this? Whatever, we'll play. I guess. You can. I don't actually mind this minigame. Get out of here. See? Yeah, when you have to grind it though, because you need to buy something from Khan. Yeah, not very great. I want the dream. Oh. No. He just was like doing fine. I'm here. Oh, I got debated. I got super debated. Wee. Oh, I forgot about this girl. I'm gonna just take what I got and call it a day. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Itsuna Rinka. But yeah, that reminded me because you said 7 and 8. We were talking about that in what, Firelight's stream earlier? That I wish they kept the name. Like, I didn't have a problem with them changing the English name from Yakuza to Like a Dragon, but they should have just committed to it. Like when they made Yakuza 7, but for English it's Yakuza Like a Dragon. Just call it Like a Dragon 7 and then Like a Dragon 8, and now the naming is just weird. At least for English. I forgot about that emote review. New subscriber from here today. Will I stream 8? I will be streaming Like a Dragon 8. Looking forward to Shao and Han. No news about Majima. In Japan, so many fans are excited. Yeah, I'm excited for Shao and Han. Yeah, I wonder how much screen time Majima will get, because the only Majima we've seen like one little teeny bit. Like it was like a very clip glimpse of him in like the trailer, and that was it. You didn't know the name change here, it's just Ryuga Gotoku. Yeah, they basically changed the name here from Yakuza to Like a Dragon, which I guess is more direct translation of Ryuga Gotoku, but yeah. They made it confusing because like I was saying for Yakuza 7, it's Yakuza Like a Dragon is the title for 7, which is like, why did you do this to us? I think we should have just matched Japan and just been Like a Dragon, like 7, 8 onward. Not to mention, I really like the logo for Infinite Wealth. Like when they first showed it off, and I thought, oh, we're gonna get that logo too, and then no, we don't get that logo. I guess it's the JP logo, even though it has the Like a Dragon part in English. They accidentally infused themselves with Kasuga's IQ when they named Like a Dragon. Ishin not being Ishin Kiwami is a crime. Yeah, I still call it Ishin Kiwami, to be honest. Because it's the easiest way to, like, explain which one you're talking about. Yeah, because here for Ishin, they named it Like a Dragon Ishin, which isn't incorrect, I suppose. But we didn't get the Kiwami part for like the remake. It literally is Ishin Kiwami. Yeah, exactly. Sorry to be confusing, you've lived over half your life in Japan. Yeah, it's more just silly. I feel like we should just match like the Japanese name. if they feel that strongly about it. Ryuga Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Or no, I see Ryuga Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Gotoku. That's it, that's the name. The arrangement of the Japanese on the English title is weird. Yeah. That's why I said I was so excited when I saw the Yakuza 8 logo, when I saw the logo for 8, and then they just were like, no, that's not your logo. I'm like, oh, okay.
ホームレス家業なんてそんなもんだ。今日は特別に飯をご馳走してやるよ。いいのか？栄養失調で倒れられたら迷惑だからな。
Another true to life detail about Infinite Wealth is that old people play mahjong outside.
今朝はパン屋の廃棄日だ。文句言うんじゃねえぞ。
IRL Wakihi also has red and owned. When you had to grind this to buy all the toilet paper for the guy who keeps running out. Oh yeah. Saw an ad for Infinite Wealth that was like the next game in the Yakuza series, so that really doesn't help. Are you kidding? Did they really? Oh my god. They're not. What? Why? Why? I feel like that shouldn't surprise me, but.
それが楽しみでしょうがなかった。
なんで普
Just put the English somewhere on the back tiny corner and leave the Japanese. Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I thought that's what they were doing. So when I originally saw the Yakuza 8 logo, I thought they were making this was like the final switch of combining like the names for the West, because they had the Like a Dragon part in English, like they do on Yakuza 7, like cover. And then they had, you know, the Ryuga Gotoku with the 8. And I was like, okay, cool, that's a nice combination. I like that. And then they just fucking said no. The name change is clown shoe territory, to be honest. The next chapter in the life of Taichi Suzuki. It's true. He is back to being Taichi Suzuki. The Infinity sign box art just goes hard as fuck. Should just call it Ichiban Quest. It's better than nerds insisting on calling it Ryuga Gotoku in English. Yeah, I don't insist on that. Like a Dragon is fine. I don't have an issue with Like a Dragon. I have an issue with them being wishy-washy about it. Like, just fucking do it. You want to change the name, then do it. Rip off the band-aid. Yeah, because I've had so many people say like they don't know like what order the games go in because of like you have this and then you have Yakuza Like a Dragon, like where does that go? I'm like, that's actually Yakuza 7, and they're like, how was I supposed to know? I'm like, I don't know. Dragon Quest Ichiban. Like, Ryuga Gotoku is its name in Japan, but like I understand, like obviously for a lot of people that's not very easy to say, not to mention it's not in English, so they wouldn't understand what it means either, so Ryuga Yakuza 8 Like a Dragon Infinite Gotoku Kiwami. You mean it's also the fact that people, especially in this fandom, are done. You became the Yakuza specialist in your group of friends. And you haven't even played the goddamn series. Dragon Quest Ichiban. You just say Yakuza games. Even here in Japan, it's understood. Oh, really? So even if somebody said, like, Yakuza, you would know what game they were talking about. Dragon Quest Ichiban. Not to mention, like, the Ryu sound, that sound, like Ryu, that's a very hard sound to, at least for me to say. The R-Y-U, Ryu, not very easy. Yeah, Ryo is the same. I keep practicing because one day I'll feel like I can actually do it, but yes, no one else has had the balls to make a game based on the Yakuza. You don't think that you've seen? Japanese is a hard language. Yeah. Ryokyo, yeah, Ryokyo.
ごめんよ、ナンバさん。やっぱこんな奴らに我慢することねえよ。誰だお前。
Yeah, and my study of Japanese has been very very casual.
住むからには払うもんきっちり払ってもらうぜ。金はねえ。
So my grammar and my vocabulary are just like non-existent.
おい、ナンバー。めんどくせえの連れてきやがって。
Someone asked how many Yakuza games exist, and you proceeded to say all of them, even the PSP games that no one knew existed. Yours has been almost all passive. Garlic, I have Yakuza brain, so the first time I read it, I was like, Mine's been almost all passive, what? And then I was like, wait, that's mine.
かっこいいね。まあお前みたいに尖ったし。
日本語上手。
だが負け犬はどこでどんだけ吠えようと、所詮負け犬の遠吠えってやつ。
I can think of it.
そういうバカには体で思い知っても
You've been meaning to pick up some books to learn Japanese. I've just been using Ross's old textbooks from college.
止める？冗談じゃねえ。止めても殺されて川の底に沈められるだけだ。こうなったらこいつら一発でも殴ってから死んでやる。
なんばてめえ、何信号にまされてんだ。
You also thought of Mine instead of mine. Those Yakuza PSP games were so popular they got TV shows, and that is shocking. Oh really? Was Kurohyo, yeah, say that 5 times fast. Pigeons! Actually, is that even over? I wonder if that's overkill for this one. I'm gonna suplex this man. But yeah, Kurohyo was... I enjoyed the first one. The second one was okay. I just didn't... The second one's mahjong is goated, but I like the story for the first one better, personally. Can you actually even... Can you even burn him? Essence of Pigeon Migration? Sure, why not? What even... I don't even know if I've used this ever. I'm being too cocky yet. There's a lot of pigeons. This is so dramatic. The best way to learn is by having fun, watch anime, play games, don't get caught up on learning to write. Even Japanese people can't remember how to write kanji anymore. Yeah, I agree though. I think like the most fun I've had is like even just like trying to read manga and struggling through it, or a game, I think is a lot more fun than like just looking at a textbook. Coming in with the 90+ level advantage. You keep getting Yakuza brain rot trying to hold R1A to skip text and Monster Hunter, like why doesn't it work? Ping does deserve it. He got a big too cocky. The Kurohyo TV drama gave us Nagoshi with a gun, and that's all you need to know about the show. Alright, cool. You learned you could bridge any gap in Japanese by putting a slightly offensive accent and saying an English word. Are you at all familiar with whatever speedrun category is most applicable to this to know the Zoomy tech? No, I don't even know the any percent route. I watched Froob do it, but I haven't watched to the point where I'm like specifically studying like what moves he picks and things like that. But I don't even think it would apply here because, like, for example, I know like in some fights they use like grenades and I wouldn't be able to because it would like tickle him.
ここのホームレスから2000円ずつ集めてもよくて10万そこらだ。そんなせこいしのぎに精出すチンピラが生きがってんじゃねえ。
本当にいいのか。リューマンを敵に回せば命はね。今詫びを入れれば今日の。
Digit migration is one of the 2 most broken essences in New Game Plus, so you're already halfway there. It is, really? What's the second one?
最後のチャンスで。謝るなら今のうちださ。
だから謝らねえっつうの。
後悔しても知らねえぜ。
You'll usually skim whatever speedrun category makes sense for second plus casual playthroughs just to know if there's an OP move. Enforcer's Electromagnetic Storm. Oh, I should have that one. Because I believe Enforcer is max or Adachi at least. Legend speedrun, from what you heard, uses max. That saves, so it's just boring essence spam. Or spamming roll or dodge or whatever moves faster or whatever the case is for whatever game. Yeah, I think... I don't think I'll do it because I just like I'm pretty sure in like Dead Souls, like Ross and I were testing the roll, and I'm pretty sure rolling is actually faster for movement, but I'm not gonna fucking sit there and hit X for hours. 3 hours. Thank you for the follow. Because I tested it when I tested the Zoomy shirt, like to figure out like the speed difference. Yakuza Dark Souls, yeah, pretty much. I mean, granted, it wouldn't be all the time because it only works, you can only roll in the quarantine zone, but you spend most of the game in the quarantine zone, so... You would think Shield Rupture would be better based on situation, as the best weapon is already electric, and crits can do more damage. Yakuza 4 and Dead Souls were the only 2 Yakuza games you'd see sold. Like, that people would buy? Is that what you mean?
でも弱いもんいじめはよくねえよ。
今日のところは開いてやる。
Dead Souls is actually a case of where I actually like the Japanese name better. I don't know, Of the End just sounds dramatic.
勝手なことをしてくれたな。
I've got a really late translation because of poor sales. God, you want to shoot him.
次にあいつらに手を出したらすぐに出て行かせる。俺らにとって一番重要なのは明日の寝床なんだ。忘れるなよ。いいな。
Which is funny because I think 5 is a way better game than 4.
あんなに怒ることはねえのによ。
いや、すまねえ。やっぱ俺、勝手なことやっちまったよな。
5's Western release was delayed because of Sega buying
間違っ
Atlas.
ちゃいねえよ。おかげでずっと溜まってた怒りが発散
Thank
で
you
きた
for
と
the
思うんだ。
hydrate, Merciless.
俺だけじゃねえ。見てたみんなもすっきりしたはずだ。礼を言せ。
そんな、礼なんてやめてくれよ。
I quite commonly call 4 the forgettable one.
天才だな。
は？わざとじゃねえよ。それに、そんなのやべえだけだろ。
間違いねえ。でもな、厄介な才能でも、その人間の魅力には違いねえ。そんなもんだ。
4 is your first, but objectively very stupid.
しかし知らなかったな。横浜じゃ中華マフィアがあんなに幅を利かせて。
Yeah, I wonder too if it didn't really do.
この街を仕切ってるのは
I mean, that's not all of it, but I do wonder if Hanimura had part had to deal with it at all. Like, no, people here don't really. Most people do not care for cops. And also, I know a lot of people did not like his parry style, so. Even though, I don't know, his parry is kind of OP. It's not really fast, but it's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, him just being a cop, I feel like here just not.
そしてこっちがコリアンマフィア。
Not great, but I don't know, cause like I guess technically in like Sleeping Dogs, what's his name? Wei.
この3つを総称して地元の人間は偉人さんって呼んでんだ。
Everyone loves that game, so I don't know.
じゃあ横浜清流会ってやつはやっぱり近江連合の傘下なのか。
バカ言え。清流会は未だに一本独行を貫き通す筋金入りだ。
じゃあ偉人町に近江連合。
Unusual place to
近江
start.
連合どころか。
Yeah, I started with 0 because I saw another streamer I watch play part of 0, and I was like, alright, I'm in. They were working on the translation at the time, but acquisitions had to led to restructuring and leads to budget constraints. I also took a long time because of the 2012 restructure due to binary domains and other poor selling titles. Majima's story is a mess. If you have no idea who Majima is, you miss out. I mean, that's true. Tony was asked to provide funding to continue work on 5's translation. Hanimura was problematic because his actor made his own candy. We can't have that. Yeah, but I thought they said that those allegations were later proved like false, like he didn't actually do anything. I mean, the damage is already done, but... At that point, Sega stuck to the 4 pillars for their Western releases: Sonic, Total War, Football Manager, and Alien. Football Manager. Hinata is your favorite Yakuza? Oh, okay. Hey, Luna. Do you prefer to be called Luna then?
あの3つの組織はそれぞれがマジで半端じゃねえ。それこそ核爆発くらいの衝撃が走るんじゃねえ。
You remember in the 90s where games like Police Quest were cool, the cop opulence became mainstream, and now cops are auto-vile regardless of context? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe that's why, like, Sleeping Dogs is a special case, because honestly, I feel like by the end, Wei is more of a cop and more part of the mafia. Or less of a cop and more part of the mafia. Right. He was making his own candy with a white powder that you mix with water. His friend took a picture of it and said it was cocaine. Oh, and really? That's what happened. That's weird. Night night, ghost. Have a good night.
でも一番お前はラッキーだったんじゃねえか。
Yeah, and it's not like they were ever planning on reintroducing Tanimura. Yeah.
そして誰に運ばれてきたかは知らない。
Whichever is okay. Okay.
この横浜に来た。でもここ横浜は関東で唯一
Luna is easier for everyone to
つ
say.
いてねえ場所だぞ。まあ少なくともここにいれば安全なんだからよ。そこはラッキーだろうよ。
Aliens, Colonial, Marines did not help. Isn't that the game that was like never released or something? Yeah.
さっさと出てけ。止めねえから。
よろしく。
分かってるよ。すぐに出てくよ。
I love that Nanba does that because that's such a sibling move.
まだ倒れるだけだぞ。
That's such a fucking sibling move. When you're like your siblings being a little bastard, so you just like poke them in like something that you know that like if they have an injury or something like that, you're just like, here, let me poke you this then, and they're like, ow, why'd you do that? I was like, oh, stop being a dick.
Huh?
なんだそれ。やばい。覚醒一番。え？
All the cop main characters are seen very fondly in Yakuza. Actually, it's funny. Technically, yeah, in a way, but not. But for whatever reason, not. Tanimura. I've seen a lot of people not like Tanimura at all, which is interesting. He's weak in a game full of men. I mean, so is Keto, but you know. I guess he went balls out in the end. Yeah, that's what you were thinking for a way. He's more of a triad member, yeah. Gearbox's CEO redistributed the budget to Borderlands 2 development as well as his pockets. Yeah, I read about that whole thing. That was wild to read about that game. Baba gets a pass. Baba's arguably more twink than Tanimura.
どこでこれを手に入れたんだよ。違う、これは俺のじゃねえ。俺が落としたもんだって言ってたのは誰だ。俺が万札なんて持ってるはずねえだろ。持ってりゃとっくに使ってるよ。
分かってる。やめろ、二人とも。
お前のだろ。お前、なんでこんなもん持ってんだ。こんな厄介なもの持ち込みやがって。いい迷惑だ。
あのなあ。
こいつをここに置いとくと、もっと厄介事持ち込むぞ。
I mean, like, I don't, it doesn't bother me. It's just something I've noticed, is that it seems like a lot of people, not everyone, but it seems like people don't mind, like, Date, Adachi, like, Kaoru as much, but, like, Tanimura can go, like, fuck right off. But I know people that don't like Date either, so...
撃たれて気を失った後、自分で入れるなんてこともありえねえ。つまり撃たれた後、誰かが一番のポケットにこいつを入れたんだ。
誰が何のために？
わかんねえよ。
Maybe because he's a playable character?
まあ、ここに運んできたやつなのかな。でもそれが誰なのかもわかんねえんだよな。
ああ。 そもそもなんで俺がここに運ばれてきたのか。
Yeah, Date is playable technically. There was that which game was that? Was that in 3 or 4? There's the ultimate battle thing, climax battle that you have to play as Date and he's like drunk. That was a mess. Thought it was Kiwami. Was it K1? Oh, I didn't even remember. Look, I did those 3 back to back with no stopping. We did what? We did 3, 4, and then K1. They're all the same game now. That was a mess. Sounds like 3. I actually enjoyed Yakuza 3's plat a lot. 4 was kind of, I don't know, 4 was kind of meh. I did not like some of the sub-stories in 4. The sub-stories in 4 are fucking weird. Like, I'm never doing those again. Like, fuck that. Because he didn't do room pool. I never do pool. The only time I've done pool is for Gaiden. Yeah, Ross has always done pool. Saving for... You're saving 4 for after 3 since it seems a bit lighter at least. Yeah, 4 is definitely... You have less to do than 3. I just did not like the sub-stories for 4. Like, I was so excited when we were fucking done with that game. You haven't played 6 yet, but you hear people say it's the biggest mess. I actually don't think 6 is that bad, to be honest. I like 6 a lot. I think people's biggest problem with 6 is the ending. You've already done ass for 4, but you have a few left for 3. 5 is an amazing plat if you get someone else to do Coliseum for you. Yeah, I honestly think that's what really brought the Yakuza 5 Platinum down for me, was the Coliseum. Like, I think I was actually enjoying it until we got to that part, and then it was just like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I like 6 a lot. 6 was fine, but you were a little burnt out. Oh yeah, if you started at like 0 and went all the way to 6, yeah, I guess I can understand. Yeah, I didn't like that either, Finkelroy. I guess I kind of made up for it in like A2, but... Yeah, that's mainly the biggest problem with 6 for me, is like the combat's not very enjoyable, but the rest of the game I really like a lot. Like, the sub-stories are really good. Raiden attacked you on Showa Street once, you boycott the Coliseum after that. Wait, on Showa? That's so rude. I didn't know he could do that. That's funny. I think I actually got lucky with Raiden. I got lucky with him in the sense that, like, I actually encountered him, like, back to back really quickly, so I don't think he roamed around the streets very much, because it didn't take him long to be like, alright, I'm gonna be waiting at the Coliseum for you. See you there. Don't you have to fight him, like, do you just fight him one time, or a few times? I don't even remember now. I think I tried to I just try to forget the Yakuza 5 Platinum.
思い立ったら吉日だ。一緒に行ってみっか。ハローワーク。
Hello, Waku. I like the way he said it. You get that 6 was the first Dragon Ninja game, but when the only real fun you can have with the combat is just Tiger Drop, that's not fantastic. Just drop kicking fools for days. Yeah. I'm stuck. The trainers for all the characters in 5 is so inconvenient, especially Shinada's. Yeah, I barely remember that part too.
そういやよ、お前の背中大層な入れ墨が入ってたじゃねえか。ありゃ竜か。
竜？あれは竜じゃねえ。竜魚だ。
竜魚。
ああ。本当は竜を掘りたかったんだけどよ。
なんで竜を掘らなかったんだよ。
竜ってのはうちらの世界じゃ一流の極道の象徴みたいなもんなんだ。俺みたいなペーペーが軽々しく背負えるようなもんじゃねえんだよ。
The only other thing I would like for them to do is make this font bigger. Or at least give us the option to. It's so small.
俺も気に入ってんだ。いつかすげえ男になってよ、この竜魚を竜以上に輝かせてやりてって今はそう思ってんだ。へ
え、いい心意気じゃねえか。ならそのためにはひとまず職くらい見つけねえとな。
だよな。すまねえな、竜魚ちゃん。
He just called his tattoo Ryugyo-chan. Dragonfish Chan. Nanba, what are you doing? I love the way Nanba runs. The best run.
Huh?
500 yen. Oh yeah, I guess so. In Infinite Wealth, are we gonna have dollars then?
若いやつも結構来てんな。
一番、お前何歳だ
？42歳だ。ナンバーは
確か41かな。どっちも望みは薄いな。
You were surprised when Raiden showed up in the city, but you had no trouble with him. Akira and Valerie are still yeah, Akira and Valerie are bleh. Especially as Shinada. And yeah, no, Shinada's combat trainer, him, like the dude himself is funny. Felt bad for him, we made so much progress with that man, and then he reverted at the last second. The run continued. Suika.
次の方。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I like
今住むところがなくて、でも仕事は真面目にやります。酒も飲んでません。
Ready and willing? What did he mean by that? One of the streamers I watch, Rob, he lives in Japan. And I don't know, it's so funny because he has a Suika emote. And whenever someone, he's like going around like to a store or something and they ask him what he wants to pay with and he says Suika, everyone's just like spamming the emote and it's just like, what? Why is this? They're spamming that with like a dancing emote that he has. I'm just like...
無理なものは無理です。規則ですので。はい、次の方。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Yes, dollars and people who stop you to fight you call you out in English. Yeah, that I saw the English, so yeah, the dollars would be interesting. It'll be interesting, I think, as English speaker, I guess, to see, like, I can't wait for us to, like, every time, like, we see the price for something, be like $20, what? You know, because like, unless you know the exchange rate, which I know some people do, I mean, I guess I do, but people don't really think about, like, the cost of, like, the stuff when they're buying stuff in yen. But it's gonna be kind of funny when it, like, really hits them when they're buying stuff with actual dollars.
魚でも釣りに行ってる方がマシだったぜ。
Stuff in Hawaii is expensive to begin with, yeah. $50 for a bowl of fish.
他に方法がある。諦めちゃダメだ。あんたたち仕事探しに来たのかい？
You have a Suica card? Great for Kasuga with everyone speaking English.
ホームレスには斡旋できねえとよ。
So I think the good thing about Kasuga is I think because I think a lot of people's barrier to learning a new language is just that they're embarrassed to make a mistake. And I think Ichiban doesn't care about stuff like that. So I think he could learn English pretty quickly, to be honest.
でもありがとうよ。
Also, it's going to be inflated anyway for gameplay balance. Well, you know it won't be authentic to real Wakiki. The random violence and high prices will feel real. Some stuff in the demo seemed odd prices. $30 loco. $40 poke in Wakiki. What a steal.
詳しくは知らんが、仕事をこなせば5000円ほどくれるみたいだよ。
5000円はありがてえ。行ってみるか。
You know, when you were maxing your levels in the demo, you were spending about $20 on a single dessert repeatedly.
ちょっとこんなところで斡旋しないでくださいよ。
何のことだ？
見てました。
Why is this over there?
規則違反ですよ。
まあまあ。規
Fixing.
則や法律の中だけでは救えない人間もいるんだよ。これくらいは許されることさ。
はあ、いっつも勝手なんですから所長は。
Everyone is the strange foreigner. He tried to sell an iron plate and thought it would only cost a decent amount. It was only $5, yeah. I like too that they added like paper plates in like the more recent Dragon Engine game. I'm just like, really, paper plate? Like, please. Can we taxi now? Taxi! Finally. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Wrong door. But not worth the time to pawn paper plates compared to beating up a random hobo or hungry homeless. Wait, did they really name them stuff like that?
ハローワーク？私が頼んでおいたのさ。
They did? Oh my god, please.
ちょっと浜子さん、勝手なことしないでよ。
You made that up, but you feel like it exists in Like a Dragon?
5000円で命張ってくれるなら
Bag with legs is called something like that?
2人もよこしてくれるなんて神戸も気が利くね。
ちょっと待ってくれよ。
I can only remember the gifted gatherers, which are like the present looking version.
一から説明してやるよ。こっち行きな、坊やたち。
Does you find them near homeless camp?
川沿いに店が並んでるだろう？全部ここと同じようなスナックさ。
Why does it make him sound like hungry hippos?
もう何十年も泥棒に遭っててね。
泥棒？
泥棒って言っても盗むのは金じゃないよ。奴らが盗むのは電気さ。
電気？東電ってやつか。
ああ。あの電線を見てみな。この電線はずっと昔に奴らが勝手に張ったものさ。
奴らって誰だ？
あれってコミジュルじゃねえか。
コミジュル？なんだそれ？
Is Kids games are fun and beating
韓
up.
国マフィアだ。
コミジュルって名前の組織なのか。
いや、連中に名称はね、コミジュルってのはあの場所そのものの名前
I
だ。
mean, I guess the only difference is usually in a Yakuza game, they're usually fighting you, not the other way around, but...
ここいらのスナックはずっとコミジュルに電気を使われ続けてんのさ。その電気代だけで1店舗あたり月数万はいくよ。もちろんコミジュルは払ってくんないから店が負担してんだよ。
犯人がコミジュルって分かってんなら行動すりゃいいじゃねえか。とりあえず泥棒だからまず警察に連絡か。電話どこだ。
それができりゃ誰も苦労しねえだろう。だよな、ばあさん。
ま、そうだわね。
え、なんでだよ。窃盗だぜ。警察様の出番だろう。
警察は取り合わねえよ。コミジロのアジトに行くなんてやべえことするはずがね
え。やべえこと。
Defense, sure, and that is the case mostly in games. Not sure being self-homeless is a good excuse, though.
大げさじゃねえ。コミジルに近づく人間はヤクザ、マフィア、
Wait, what do you mean by
関係な
self-homeless?
く片っ端から消えてくって昔から有名で墓場みたいなところだぞ。偉人さんの他の連中だってあそこに近づくのは嫌がるくらいだ。
There is a weird aspect to Americans attacking Ichiban after threatening him in English. While not unrealistic, is sorta real.
じゃあコミジルから離れたところでそいつらの誰かを見つけ出
If
して
you are homeless yourself, that doesn't give you a pass to attack other homeless, in your opinion. No, I agree. I don't think it does
つ
either.
けてるわけでもねえ。コミジルの連中ってのは偉人さんでもひときわアンダーグラウンドな存在なんだ。
なるほど。
You love that these are all real places and things, including Hello Work. Your husband sent you a photo of where the Town Hero offices are last month. Oh, that's cool.
間違いなし。というわけで、ばあさん、こりゃ諦めてもらうしか
But
ない
it's
ぜ。
interesting because
そんな簡単に言わないでくれよ。
I feel like overall, though, I feel like RGG actually paints.
なんかいい手がねえもんかな。
I honestly feel like it's one of the only media I can think of that paints homeless in a positive way. Because, like, for example, like in the other games, they're working for the florists and stuff like that, and like, you know, like Akiyama frequently like sits down with them and brings them food and things like that, and like just in general, they're like doing like the surveillance stuff and whatever. That's interesting. It's interesting that Kame too, yeah.
そんなことしたらどんな仕返しをされるかわかんないって泣いて止めるんだけどさ、今までもずっとこの繰り返しで。
Yeah, they're usually good dudes. They're usually the victims you are saving.
ブチッとやっちまったん
Do
だ
you trust the homeless enough to protect Haruka and one? Yeah.
私も年
Humanizing the homeless.
年のせいにすんじゃねえ。どうするつもりなんだ。
Yeah, it's just something I've always thought was nice, I guess, of them to do, because I feel like I feel like many games or media would not even bother like including them. They would just, it would basically be the same games but without the homeless at all.
今夜中に復旧しろ。
So it's interesting to see them being intertwined into the games and actually like a part of the games and
そうね。
stories.
相手は姿も見たことねえ連中だし、連中の言ってることが脅しじゃなけりゃ、なんか仕掛けてくるかもしんないね。
Unlike those David Cage games where homeless always speak
絶対来るさ
in...。
あのな、ばあさんが自分の大事な店を続けたい気持ちはわからんでもないけどさ、さすがに無茶すぎ。
自分の店？私はここの常連客だよ。ママのことを思って。
Your random fun Ichifo is maybe the only more negatively lit version. Wait, which one is that?
とにかく冗談じゃねえ。俺はコミジルと関わり合うのなんて絶対にごめんだぜ。絶対にだ。
そうかい？嫌ならお帰り。腰の抜けたボディーガードに払う金はないよ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちから願い下げだ。おい、帰るぞ。
すみませんでした。本当にお騒がせしました。
It's also interesting too because I mean I know here in the US that we have
電線をまた引き直して、それでも揉めたら誰かにお金を借りて 示談なりなんなり。
そんなのやめときな。私は納得いかないよ。
うるせえ
Like,
ババ
problems with
そもそもてめえのせいだろ
homeless. Like, it's a big problem. But I feel like I can't point to any media that can't point to any media that's ever like really tackled it.
バイト代は5000円だったな。
ああ、それがママの出せる限界でね。でも
Not to the extent that RGG has anyway.
俺やるぜ。
マジかよ。
You just hope Mr. Libido appears in
を
A.
選べる立場じゃねえんだ。人助けして金までもらえるなら願ったり叶ったりさ。
いいこと言うじゃないか。あんたはちょ
Is
っ
it
と違うと思った
Capiolani?
よ。誰かさんと違って。
I'm just guessing. You swear he's real. Hey Salem.
本当
Bingo.
にいいんですか？
Level 99. Yeah, this is my... I don't know how many times I've played this file now, but yeah, this is my... This was my platinum file originally, I suppose.
ま、やる気のねえやつはお荷物だ。嫌ならお帰り。
I wouldn't mind seeing him again too, because I honestly thought... I don't know, he was just fun. He was just different. He's a real dude, which you recently learned, so power to that man. You're glad that RGG isn't afraid to show homeless in a positive light. Fuck all the stigma around homeless people. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Salem.
Kashi, 不気味なビルだな。こんなに電線引っ張って奴ら一体何に使ってんだ。
Hey Daniel, how are you? God, you've never been more excited to become a shut-in for a game more than like a Dragon 8. I mean, there's homeless people and there's people posing like homeless people. Yeah, I think that's why my I had a professor in college who, whenever he saw people like on the street, you know, asking for money, he would offer to take them to like out to eat, basically. Because he said something like that would basically filter out like who actually is and who isn't, which was an interesting thought. Because he said that, you know, if you were like truly struggling, then you would just immediately accept the offer.
だから石ころ投げて脅して送電戻すの待ってるんで。戻したかなんて確認もいちいちしねえさ。
You have that in Denver, you can usually tell sometimes. You can't do anything without money if you're... Yeah, and that's the thing that it bothers me though, right? Because like, if you see somebody and they ask for money, it's like you have no idea, right? It just feels bad, man, that you have to look at them through that lens that are they really like homeless or are they not? Like, it just feels really shitty to even have to do that. Some are too proud to take help though, which is a shame. Yeah. Doing good. It's -8. Oh god. I know.
さっき人影が。
ポップコーンかよ。
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、うちは初めてでしたっけ？
You've given out food and Gatorade or drinks if you got extra.
あの男、ハローワークにいたやつだ。
本当だ。
That's how lots of Asian homeless are in Hawaii. The most striking thing you've heard about homelessness isn't about the lack of money or the lack of home even, but the fact that most people won't even make eye contact with you, yeah, they just won't look at you. Colorado weather is fun. Yeah, that's way too cold for me. It's been in like the 30s here and I'm like on the struggle bus. He took a homeless guy to CVS recently. He was in okay shape, but you could tell by his speech that he wasn't 100%. He was very sweet though. Aw, that's nice of you. You were wondering what that sound was? You forgot it was popcorn? Yeah, same. I looked at I was like, what the fuck is that? It's okay if you don't have money or food for them, but people not even being willing to look at you hurts. Yeah. You're going to DC for a convention, and on Saturday while you're away it's going to be 12 degrees here in Boston. The low will be 8. No. Too cold. Is this man weak too? Nothing. Give him pigeons. Hey, he is weak. Popcorn like that is common in Japan. Yeah, it's common. I've never personally, like my family never bought any, but yeah, it's common here too. I see it in the store. I feel like most people here, or at least like in my family, just buy like the bags that you put in the microwave. Or they have like, if they're really into popcorn, they have like a dedicated popcorn machine that they put kernels into. Struggle bus, you miss hearing that? I'm always on the struggle bus. The homeless situation in California is disgusting. These people are psychologically ill and the state refuses to take care of them. It's despicable. Sweet popcorn is gross, you don't know. Oh really? I didn't know kettle corn is popular in Japan. I did not know that. Your friend in Ontario took a picture of his thermometer the other night. It was -50°C. No. To be fair, in Cali, making eye contact can actually be dangerous because so many are mentally unwell. Exactly, it should be treated and taken into asylums, mental hospitals, instead of being on the street. Yeah. Your family never bought it. You love kettle? Fucking love kettle corn. I know, I love kettle corn too. No, we don't eat kettle corn. So, kettle corn, what we call kettle corn here is actually just, it's a sweet popcorn. I don't know what you would call it in Japan. But yeah, it's just a sweet flavored popcorn. I don't know why they call it kettle corn. Your head hurts? Yeah. Fair. I have no idea why we call it kettle corn. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Was it cooked in a kettle originally? It's made in a big kettle? Okay, well there you go. There's the lore. That was always what I assumed. I was like, I guess it's made in a kettle. I guess. I don't know. It's your favorite? I like it when it's like drizzled in like chocolate. You used to have a movie theater-esque popcorn machine and Nightmare to Clean, but god, you love butter popcorn. Butter popcorn is really good though. It's made in a big, like the kernels are tossed around with sugar while it pops. Oh, I guess kettle makes sense then because it would be large enough to actually be able to like do that, to stir like a large batch. You have shoyu butter, soy sauce butter? Soy sauce butter, that sounds pretty good. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had soy sauce.
まあ身に覚えがあるっていうか襲われる理由があってな。でもあいつらはな、公園で酒飲んでる無職男に100万もくれてやるほどお人よしじゃね
え。そうかよ。お前に声かけてきたらどんなやつだった？顔は見たんだろ？
さあな、覚えてねえよ。
てめえちゃんと答えろ。
やめろ、ナンバー。
聞きたきゃ、あの甘に。
Kettle corn is just making stovetop popcorn, but you have sugar and salt in the oil.
おい一番、オーナーやめとけ一番。あそこに入ったやつは生きて帰れねえんだぞ。
あいつ笑ってやがった。
あの野郎コミジュルに雇われたんじゃなくて、あいつがコミジュルの。
Furikake. I had to look it over.
コミジュルのメンバーかもな。
なんだよ、どんどんやべえことになっちまってるじゃねえかよ。
あいつアマって言ってたぞ。コミジュルに女がいいのか？
そんなの知らねえよ。今そんなのどうでもいいだろ。一番見ろ。
Wait, akimochi? So like actual mochi? That's a popular popcorn topping in Hawaii. Hurricane popcorn. Triple star. Do you live in Hawaii still? Who cleans up the arrows? Not anymore. It's interesting to hear about because I don't I've not really known anyone from Hawaii, so I've never really heard anything like stories or anything about Hawaii, so it's been interesting. Yeah. It's expensive.
あんたらどっちみちあの店が潰れりゃ電気だって取れねえだろ。もういい加減やめてやれよ。
お前の方こそやめてくれ。
あんたらも気合の入っ
It's honestly amazing to me that,
だったらチンキな東電なんて
from what I've heard anyway, it sounds really expensive.
やめとけよ。
もう知らねえ。
Well, it makes me sad for people who have to deal with that. Akimochi is little bits of fried mochi tossed in shoyu. Oh. But with popcorn, that's interesting. Sounds good.
気が済んだか。
Can you inflict drunk in this game? Yeah, you can. Like if you spray them with like...
ありがとよ。そうこなくっちゃ。おい、帰ろうぜ。
Well, I guess, yeah, but I feel like a lot of the times it, like... I guess it just depends. I felt like when I was playing it, most of the time it just did the, like... Like they got a... No, that's the ice stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that one's that. I feel like the best... the best, stuns, I guess, are like fear and just paralysis. Bosses are mostly immune to status, yeah. Just got a phone call probably from that man who was just here. You mean Matsuo? Just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. Was Matsuo really part of the Kamijo though? Who cares? Problem solved. Did what you hired me to do.
Eh? Oh.
ねえ。
なあ、
違うって。
わかった。
Alright, none of this is really story important.
Oh.
Yeah, Ichiban. It's a nice name, wear it proudly. That was so nice of her to say that. Because I know a lot of people look at him like, that's your name? Hello. I've transformed. Okay, you found the one mahjong tile that's linked to the Ricci sound. Hey Con. Where are the googly eyes? I have to do them manually because it's not set up on here. Oh my god, stop it. Put those away. Thank you. Your Ichiban Kasuga-esque motivation in life is to return to Hawaii, become the #1 Yakuza, and beat up tourists. You can certainly damage them incidentally by, like, punching men so they fly through, but not sure about directly hurt via nonsense. Drunken combat Kiryu seems very likely to be possible in 8. That's where your current thoughts are at, I see. Scammed? How are you scammed? I just had to do it manually. Don't even know if it's right, but because of Shogun, you know, I means yes and Ichiban means #1. You are right. You win. Nihongo Josu. No, don't perceive me. Oh, I guess I can put the amulet on now. I keep forgetting about it. I took it off because we were in the dungeon, but... Okay, ponies. You're eepy. I hear you. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. And 1.0 cannot hold a knife. She can have a gun though. Is that the same thing? ...1970s novel and TV miniseries didn't lie to you. Yay! Kiryu at the end of his life is going to tiger drop some lady partner members and go out with infinite regret. Bullets are like tiny knives, right? Sure. But yeah, I'm really excited about Yakuza 8. I just feel like we're gonna be here for like ever. Trying to finish this game.
Ooh.
Why did that even have to be text? They couldn't just say 2 lines. Anyone else think Han was one of the people shooting those arrows at Ichi? I think so.
Oh.
Because I feel like you have to be skilled at shooting to be able to like actually hit him but not hurt him because they just like grazed his like They like raise his face, right? I believe. The arrow. Meow. Oh yeah, what do you have on, Namba? Namba has nothing on. Wait. Actually, now that I think about it, Namba had nothing on and he was still fucking everybody up. So what the fuck, Namba? Hello? Namba's OP. Namba had no gear. He had the basic plastic umbrella. Here, just put stuff on me. I'm too lazy to figure out what to put on you. That's how shitty freelancer is. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Scratched his cheek, right? Yeah. I always thought it was Han who did it. I feel like those goofballs could have a few good shots. Yeah, they are. They're pretty much all, most of them, I think, are ex-Jinghua. So I would assume that they all have training in weapons, firearms, apparently crossbows. You're in the demo and a latte is $5.50, but a roast beef sandwich is only $4. I feel like the roast beef sandwich would definitely be more than that. Now I want a roast beef sandwich. But $5.50 for coffee sounds about right. Like anytime I go to Starbucks and get a caramel macchiato, that's basically the cost. Not that I do that often, but...
このティッシュ拾ってくれよ。てめえでやれよ。仕事だろ。仕事でも触りたくねえもんは触りたくねえんだよ。わがまま言ってると一生ホームレスのままだぞ。
Gonna be a princess about it.
俺は潔癖症のホームレスなんだ。アホか。
There's a cafe on... Is it Kuhio? That sells tiny sandwiches for about that price? Oh, they're tiny. Yeah, I guess if it's a small sandwich, yeah, I guess that price makes sense. You're not saying you're begging for Han to show off his karaoke skills, but you might sell what's left of your soul for Han to karaoke. You love Han and Shao and Majima. Hawaiian is pronounced like Japanese, so you've been doing it right so far. Okay. I'm just guessing. I keep reading it like Japanese, and then I'm like, I don't actually know if this is Japanese.
昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに。
The demo karaoke felt easy for you? You don't know if it's you being good at karaoke or if the demo songs are being easy, probably both. Did they even let you change the difficulty for the songs?
うん。横浜だけじゃなく全国に支部がある。で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が。
Yeah, that was actually a disappointment for this game that they were just all singing. Yeah, then I'm assuming that's why. Or I hope that's why. Uh-oh.
それって町の浄化作戦をやったっていう。
Though I guess for the ones that they're singing and not doing interjections, there isn't really a difficulty. It's always just sing.
分かってるじゃねえか。青木亮は時代の寵児になってテレビや雑誌に引っ張りだこ。 今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出するタイミングでブリーチジャパンの代表は降りたが、今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。
Oh, Heya?
もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。
こちらの店舗は飲食店として役所に届けております。
Is that a place?
しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中井の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中井と何をしているのでしょうか。それはいかがわしい行為に他なりません。
Hundreds were fairly rare for you in other games, but you got 100 first try on most of the demo songs. Starting to enjoy these voice actors more and more watching this. Oh, wait. Does that mean, like, you haven't played in this game in Japanese, Joe? Is that what you mean, or...? In fact, the New Year's, Sega held an actual funeral in Tokyo for all the Yakuza characters who died so far and let fans come to pay respect. Yeah, I saw that! Because I thought it was really interesting that Ryuji was missing.
頑張っていれば犯罪も許されるんですか。
お前らみたいな鬼さんにどうこう言われる筋合いないんだよ。
だったらなぜ飲食店として
Hope there's some that are like Majima get to the top levels of
や
spicy.
ましい気持ちがあるからでしょ
う。守るもんのためには仕方ねえ時もあんだよ。
Yeah, just this one. Oh, okay. Hawaiian works off of similar consonant vowel structure to Japanese. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a street. Oh, okay. Nishiki had a giant ass shrine. Yeah, so wait, I can't. I mean, obviously Richardson wasn't there. I guess we know why, but he wasn't there. Morinaga wasn't there. Ryuji wasn't there. Sus. 10 years in the grave made him a fucking pussy. Ryuji, Doko. Yeah, exactly.
どんな親を持ったって幸せになる子はなるんだ。
じゃあ連れてきてくださいよ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せだってお子さんを
いちいち上げ足取るんじゃねえ。さっさとここから。
He's on a motorcycle in Arizona wearing jeans. I mean, to be fair, Nagoshi said, not Nagoshi, Yokoyama said that Ryuji wasn't dead, but he wouldn't be in this game. That's what he told someone else, which I thought was interesting. I was just like, uh-huh, sure, whatever you say, buddy. A funeral makes you upset, but we'll see what happens when the game comes out. You're delusional. Well, I'm not. That's why I'm not putting too much like thought into it, because honestly, like I was saying before, like he's almost seems Yokoyama almost seems like he's getting to like fucking Yoko Taro levels of trolling at this point. Because okay, there is an interview with Yokoyama in Kason, and Kason mentioned Mine and how she would want him to come back. And Yokoyama said something like, if he came back, we would do it right. And this is what we get. This is what we're getting. So I feel like he's just literally taking us all for a ride. Like he's doing this on purpose. Little Mine's. Yeah, like what does he even mean by that? Yeah, I don't know. Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They are children or grandchildren of illegal immigrants. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know? Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. If the owner told me to leave, that'd be the end of it. Hmm? You come back for more trash, fellas? You really did a number on us this afternoon. You were still out protesting at this hour? Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak, too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They lived on cheap processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what good meal tastes like, and that can stunt your growth. So we're trying to give them the opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill. What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys to feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. So that's your angle. You really thought this through. Hold up, what's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. And I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Bye for now, then. So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? I'm afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Huh? You fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some cookies. I think they're a little moldy, though. You call that food? Well, I wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Hey, you take us for fools? Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food. Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here. Oh, I see. You were saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell Bleach Japan guy who gave us the money then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. You guys got hired to mess with her business, so get out of here. Ow, hey, the old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. Beat the shit out of them. Nice. Do I like- wait. Are you- hold on. Joe, do you mean me? Do I like Ryuji? What does he even mean by that? Yeah, I don't know. Is the sun warm? Yeah, Ryuji's my favorite character. Telling you smash ultimate moment, everyone will come back. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah. Do it right by bringing back Richardson or his twin brother anyway. Yeah, exactly, Coffee-sama. That's why I said he's just fucking with us. He's just trolling us at this point. What the fuck was his problem? I know there's a good reason, but why isn't his name George Kazuma instead of Joji George Kazuma? Your own husband effing trolls you saying Kiryu-chan will die next game, maybe. Guess you'll have to see. Not all, man. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Kiryu's died at the end of the last 4 Yakuza games. He said that's true. Besides, Kiryu fakes out dying at the end of 5. You feel like the restaurants are allowed to refuse service as long as it's not for discriminatory reasons. I feel like, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but couldn't she have just said she's closed for the night? It looks like it's pretty late, no? That's what I would have been. I'm like, it's closed. Go away. Nanba, you're just supposed to fight them, not destroy them. Even what? Nanba's basic attacks do more damage than Ichiban. It's like all in his weapon, but still. They brought back Lao Kalong randomly. I know. They brought him back in 3 and in the... You have to go to bed. Okay, Nappa, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. You wish there were several Jungi Hans at once? Well, you see... Yeah, we're literally closed and we're sold out of literally everything. Yeah, and then we'd have to come back like tomorrow, right? At this point you feel like death isn't permanent, not even Han died for real, no. Yeah, pretty much, that's how I feel. Like at any moment anyone could just come back and just be like, hey, what's up? I'm alive now. How's it going? Who is Han? Han Jungi. The new Stardust owner, or in this game, he's with Songhee, the Kamijo leader, the pretty lady. Yeah, he's the body double. Oh, you didn't even think that when you just see Han alone. Oh, I see. You think Han would be his last name? Yeah. That's pretty much the common thing. Everyone calls everyone by their last names. So I guess we're just all used to it. Pretty K-pop star assassin, former host, body double, does a bit of everything. Yeah, pretty much. I'm ready to see everyone in their swimsuits. That's my favorite thing about this being in Hawaii. Beach episode, beach episode. Look, I know people don't like filler episodes in anime, but beach episodes, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
確かにやりかねねえな。
でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利でね。
You're excited for that too, right? Booba booty, booba booty. Yeah, exactly. You just type the whole thing out for Han Jungi. Yeah. I always just call him Han because I like the pawn joke of the bread and.
やっとわかったようだね。本当に済ませてくれるのか。本当に俺らでいいのか。ま。
Because we have yeah, Pan Jungi and Ryuji Gouda. Gouda. Speaks your language, beach and swimsuits for all, hell yeah. Isn't it weird that you sometimes call Kim because that's his real name? Like Yansuki? No, I don't think it's weird. I actually see people call him by his actual name a lot. Especially on Twitter. Where the brain rot runs deep. In Yakuza brain rot land.
Yeah. やっぱしけてんな。
They call him Yansu all the time. Yeah, I see people on Twitter call him Yansu the most, probably. I think they do Yansu just because you know who he's talking about. You know who they're talking about immediately. You know it's not. No one seems to say, yeah, no one calls him by his full name. They always say Tarada. Damn brothel mats. You were pissed that the Korean lady never became... Oh, you mean, Songhee? Won't she be in 8?
なんでやめちまったんだ。
病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。結構いい金になってよ。そのうち海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を広げすぎたらあっという間にバレちまった。おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
だよそれ。またバカなことやっちまったな。
後悔してるよ。
でもここからやり直しはいいじゃねえか。看護師は無理でもまた新しい目標だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。そういう一番はなんか目標があんのか。
いやわかんねえ。ずっと追いかけてきた背中が目の
Now
前
you
で
get your
消えちまったん
Nuna
だ。
and your
俺はその背
One-chan.
中しか見てこなかったから他のことなんて。
組長さんのことか。
Wait, what would we do for Han though?
まあお前なら
Oh, how do you even say that? What was it? A Jushi? I don't even know how they ever say it. I only see it ever written, and I'm like, I just have to imagine how this actually sounds because I've never actually fucking heard anyone say it. I've heard Nuna though. Jushi. Okay, so it wasn't really that off then.
目標か。一番よ。お前子供の
Yeah, because the only time I ever really see it is in like manhwa.
なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか。
ガキの頃俺は勇者になりたかったな。
あ？勇者？どういうこと？
ドラクエに出てくんだろ？あの勇者だよ。
The weird twink pillow boy.
それゲームのキャラだろ。
I forget what don't they have one though for like a younger brother, right?
まあ
そんなの自由だろ。
Oh,
なりたいもんになりてって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
だよな、一番。
なんだよ。
Younger brother doesn't roll off the tongue.
なるべきだ。
やめてくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。じゃあ残ってる目標はそれしかねえじゃねえか。
Sign. I have no idea.
職業でもねえし。
そりゃ
Korean people everywhere are like, oh my god, why?
勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなるもんだろ。生き様だろ。
成り上がる生き様か。
I mean, to be fair, I felt the same way about a Jushi, but I've just seen it so many times now that I'm like, yeah, that's totally a normal thing. Like, I'm just used to it. Because it's always in Dong song.
一丁ドーンとかましてみっか。
おう、その息だ一番。
You don't speak Korean, so you can't help. You'd Oni-chan him and shout. Yeah, I'd probably just say Oni-chan and call it a day.
勘弁してくれ。今度はあの店必ずぶっ潰すから。失敗して悪かった。金だってもういらねえから、もう一回チャンスを。あの邪魔した二人は俺が必ず始末する。あのままじゃあんたらも困るだろう。
They're both Ikemen to you, true. That's what I mean. That's why when people are like, why do you like the series? I'm like, look at all the fucking pretty men. What do you mean? There's pretty men and pretty women. Guy looks like I'm on for real. Do we make it to chapter 4? Woo! Can't wait for Froob to find any excuse he possibly can to get Cowboy Han and Infinite Wealth any percent speedrun. It's a series of straight up hot people, right? Has anyone seen the giant Ryoma poster yet? No, actually. I haven't even unraveled it. I guess I have to do that. I bought the Japanese collector's edition for Ishin Kiwami that has the life-size Ryoma poster in it. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't have a life-size poster of Hijikata because I would have bought that too, but... They did the same thing for Gaiden. They had a life-size Joryu, but I was like, how many life-size posters do I need? All of them. If it was for Ryuji, I would buy it in a heartbeat. No questions asked. I'm actually sad. Did anyone see those like big ass keychains they made? That had, like the chibi, like they had Majima, Kiryu, Daigo Mine, and Haruka.
神奈川県警の元刑事さんだよ。刑事？
元刑事。直近じゃ免許センターの職員だよ。
No, they were like these big ass keychains that were like on AmiAmi. You only see them from your seller on eBay. You will shill for case. You saw them, but you already have too much stuff on pre-order. I'm just sad because I was never able to get the Mine one. Blah. Like when I ordered them, they was like already sold out. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Everyone just bought Mine and left. Refused to elaborate. Like, oh.
春日には俺からスマホを渡してたんだね。
So I have... You didn't even see it till after. So yeah, because I got Kiryu and Majima. And I keep checking back one day to maybe maybe Mine will show up and he hasn't yet. Your husband bought you this amazing pre-order of Majima figure for Christmas. You can't wait. Huh? Oh, is it the new one? Is it the one that has like the background like thing?
お前にはわかんねえか。
なんだよ、感じ悪いな。
スマホは人工衛星使ってその位置を
Because I pre-ordered yes, yeah, I pre-ordered the Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban. So they can all go in the display cabinet. Actually, has nothing to do with the Yakuza, but I got my Pyramid Head figure today. So it's funny because I haven't really set up the display case. So my display case is literally like all Yakuza, and then there's just this one Pyramid Head figure. Time to sleep. Oyasumi. Night night, triple star. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to meet you.
あんた、春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は？うん。
You have fucking nowhere to put all this shit? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I needed a taller cabinet. This cabinet's not tall enough. Pyramid Head as a party member in Infinite Wealth would be pretty poggers. Do they have kombini food? I want it looks good, the little fried chicken poppers.
すまねえ、足立さん。
悪いと思ってんなら協力しろや、春日。俺はまだ創刊を諦めちゃいない。
Oh, but then again, I have two other random little figures of Chocola and Vanilla beside Pyramid Head.
あいつは近江連合と癒着してるはずなんだ。連中のカムロ町進出をおめこぼしする見返りにな。俺はその裏をつかみて。
This cabinet's cursed.
一番に何を
Thank you for the stretchies, Merciless.
警視総監と繋がってんのは近江連合若頭代行の荒川真澄。カズが昔その子分だった。この間
You haven't taken your Ishin plushies out of their packages yet?
今でも俺はおやさんの子分
You know, now that you mention that, where are the other ones? Ryuji's the only one who's out here. I think the other one, I guess they're still in... I guess they're still in the guest room? I just got my Xiao... I think it's... Wait, who was it? I think it's Xiao... Taijima... and Han? I just got those plushies from Hydrogen Pink. Actually, well, now I'm like, wait, what is it?
くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと。
Yeah, it's Xiao, Han, Ichiban, and Saijima. Did I get all the button chans? I did.
それで、俺はすぐ捜査本部に報告した。その時県警はすぐにくすみを釈放
I haven't arranged for them to be shipped here yet, but we did.
アリバイの証言は固いと少なくとも現場はそう感じ
We
ていた。
got something else too. What was
だが
it?
上は目撃した証人に
Oh, I
何度も
got
本当かと
I got the big Majima and Kiryu plush from the UFO catcher too.
徹底的に必要にだ。
I think they like sit down. They probably won't really sit down in reality because their heads are probably way too fucking big, but that's the idea anyway.
堀之内十郎よ。
その指示の理由は
当時奴には神奈川県警から警視庁へ転任するって内定が出ていた。
You were thinking of getting another Hydrogen Pink plushie, but the choices, yeah. I've just given up and just been ordering everything because I make good life choices.
目撃証言を取り下げさせた。
なんだよそれ。
本当にシロなら他にも無実の証拠が出てたはずだと奴はそう言い放った。で結局逮捕した党の刑事たちさえシロと
Mood. Yeah, I mean, until like a few years ago, it didn't even have any like Yakuza merchandise. Like, I didn't have any because like all of the merchandise I knew of at that point was like pretty much like old as shit. So you either had to like buy it on eBay from people who were like scalping the fuck out of it because obviously it's not like in print anymore. Or I don't know, just like a suffer. I would like those other Majima figures. Like I do really want the doll ones. I don't know, maybe one day I'll just be really silly and pay way too much money for it. I like to think Ryuji and Hanjungi are enough for you, but Yakuza 0 and Majima though. Wait, do you like Ryuhan?
人脈も半端じゃなかった。俺が情報を流したマスコミ各社はすぐ堀之内へのご中心に回った。
Ryuhan enjoyers
一
unite.
切世に出ず、俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。クビにされなかったのは堀之内の余裕ってとこか。
そいつが今や警視総監とのってわけか。
You're surprised being a fan since 05 and you never thought to buy any merchandise? Oh, so you've been a fan since like the games came out, basically, right? You like them as characters, you wasn't even thinking about shipping.
男が3人も集まって何ちくり合ってんだい?
Ryuji is just very versatile, okay? You can like ship him with everybody.
元神奈川県警の
何がおはようだ。もう10時だよ。あんたたち、今日はハロー
You
ワー
ship
ク
the
に
most vanilla shit, you swear to God.
あ、やべえ。そうだ。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。悪いな、アダさん。
I mean, mine probably aren't very... The most out there ship, I think, that I was kind of like... I found interesting was, I think it was it Alphabet Zoop? I think she wrote a few little like mini fics of what was it, Akutsu and Sugiura, and I was like, huh? But I don't know, it was actually kind of interesting, it kind of worked, and I was just like, what?
免許センター勤めのくせにただのダメ人間じゃねえか。
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味だったんだよ。ほら、さっさとハロワ行くぞ。
You rented the first OG at the video rental place because the cover looked cool as fuck. See, same. I would do the same thing. I would go buy. That's how I would rent video games, because I would go and I'm like, this cover looks cool. Yay! I get his other job now. Yay! Finally. Between Yakuza and Hypnosis Mike, our house looks like Otaku Paradise. Nice. Alright, we can just skip this.
Nah.
Actually, can you actually skip? Oh, you can. There you go. Oh my god, yes, you got the bat. We played. Oh. Yay. Oh wait, Adachi has like... No, he doesn't have anything on again. This guy just transform? Huh? What are you raping him? All that hero stuff going in your head. Yes. Too much gaming, Mr. Unemployed. Okay, it's just me. More fun that way anyway. No. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I guess I don't get it yet. Oh, does it not give it to me until later? No, I miss Stack Slap so much. It's my favorite. I miss that. He's gonna do like nothing because he has like no gear on. Rip Adachi. He's fine, surely. But now they're not gonna get any experience because all these jobs are maxed. You guys really didn't see them transform as we fought them? Ichi, no. You have to complete business all over again to unlock them. Nah, nah. You're not a businessman. Instincts are saying that Sega RGG could basically print money if they wanted to go deep into Yakuza theme merch. I mean, for real. You rented that one 7-Up game on Sega Genesis called Cool Spot? You did? I have that game, but I have it for Super Nintendo. I used to play that a lot. Somebody knows of that game, yeah. Kiryu has cancer, Ichiban has schizophrenia. Bro, I mean... Apparently that's our reality now. Funny you say that because in Japan you can get money with the characters on it worth 0 yen, but really? Kinda cute that they literally do print play money, but you feel a little bit more iconic stuff is woefully untapped. What's up with RGG main character? I don't know. Your video... Yeah, you saw it in your local video store and would rent it, but never bought it. You just spit your drink. Kiryu has cancer and Ichi has schizophrenia. Yeah. I'm sorry, you said to spit your drink out. Yeah, you never know with this group. There's been so many times I've almost just sprayed drink all over my desk. Be it water, tea, hot chalky, anything. I just don't read chat now when I take sips of anything. No, Bike-kun, how could you? Matsuyo might have taken care, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges. Wait, isn't that a Dachi? Uh-oh. You're right, it's a Dachi. Friend of yours? Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't, you ruined our lives. Did I? I take it I arrested you at one point or another? You weren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers, Ichincho's top burglary ring. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? We've got criminal records now, asshole. And now we can't even work. You gonna take some responsibility for that? Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? Nah, just here to find some work. Oh. Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. Sure. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the hell up. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Nice photo. Cake is yelling at you to go to bed. Okay, girl. Have a good night, girlie. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Night night. Oh, I can still suplex him. Yes. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Wow, we do double the damage. Amazing. Who would have thought? Oh, I forgot to put shit on the Adachi. God damn it. I forgot. No, my stamina next. She can't even hit them. Okay, Namba's got this. Wait, someone diagnosed Majima, Han, Shao, Adachi, Sayako, and Namba? Majima, what? Or Majima? You get maybe clothing is tricky because sizing is a pain, but like sell Onomichio figurines. Yeah, there's still no Onomichio figurine. They had the little plushie. Damn you, we'll get you back for this. Don't you forget us this time. To be honest, as a fan of RPGs, Yakuza 7 was such a good surprise. Yeah. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san? It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder if it's gonna be the new norm. For real, I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Ha, let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Well, hello work awaits. So I guess if I'm gonna change their jobs. Okay, they're all just waiting. Therapist you know refuses to diagnose fictional characters because they can't do an assessment, which is fair, but also no fun. No need for theatrics. He's not doing theatrics, he's just eccentric.
Yo. Arigato.
Why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job. Duh. Surprise. You agree, no fun. You mean PTSD seems rampant amongst them all, but you're curious because, wow, they all seem like a mess. Yeah, they definitely all have PTSD to some degree. Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest. Wait, can I skip this too? Oh, cool. This is just like, hey, job, neat. Can I not do it yet? Let me scrap. If I want a job change. Alright, just put some shit on this man. Thank you. What does this even do? Increases MP cost of skills. Yeah, that's what I actually wanted to do. Oh, you kind of can, but it just sorts that. Where was it? That sounds so annoying, by the way. Okay. Which title has my favorite sub-stories? Dead Souls, hands down. The sub-stories in Dead Souls, like, seriously, are very good. So it's almost kind of sad that it's, like, stuck on PS3 in Dead Souls where, like, most people don't even want to play it or haven't played it or can't play it or... Especially since it doesn't emulate well. Like, if my only way to play it was emulator, like, I would be able to deal with the crashes, but I know a lot of people would not deal with that. Doesn't crash very often anymore. Really? Doesn't help that Dead Souls just isn't good. I mean, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. Sega was rumored to have questionable ties with questionable people for a long time, if you catch my meaning, and the writer is a famous half-Chinese novelist. Interesting. It only crashed on... How does Leon's... I always just say Leon because it's simple, but how does he even say his name? It only crashed 4 times. Wow. That sounds pretty normal. Devil Leon. Okay, that's what I always thought. But I've heard people say other things and now I'm like, is that wrong? I just always assumed it was Devil Leon. Oh, I believe Mystic is referring to the sub-story in Dead Souls where Majima gets like Daigo to kiss him basically because they were trying to lure the zombies out. And that's a, you know, scary movie trope is to, you know, once the two lovers start making out, shit starts to go down. Shit hits the fan and the whatever zombies, monster, whatever it is, appears. Devilian? Yeah, that's what I mean. I've heard people say that too, and I'm just like, I don't know. It looks like Devil Leon to me. That's why I just say Leon, because it's simple. Leon. There you go. Easy. You don't want to kiss me, how about a yeah, he starts to say that and then he just stops. To be fair, the English translators were very spicy around the time of Yakuza 3 and 4. So it might not even say that at all in Japanese. And they were just like, this would be funny in English. So the original, like, line might not even be anything related to what it ended up being in English. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious to play that, to see in Japanese what that part actually says. Alright, where are we going? Wait, isn't it like right here? But I guess taxi's probably faster. We have plenty of money, so I guess there's no reason to not use a taxi. Send it to you and you'll translate it. Degenerate? I just realized it says that for his name. Degenerate. Who's that? Tsujimon.
変質者だな。この町はこういうイカれたやつもたくさんいるんだよ。
やるぞ。
ああ。
The weird thing about emulating Dead Souls for me personally was like I couldn't even get it to run on my computer, but Ross has a very similar build to my computer and he runs it just fine, so I always thought that was kind of funny. Be weak to fire. Yes. Degenerates are weak to fire, now everyone knows. Yeah, and that was the weird thing is like I did the recommended stuff. Ross, basically we had the same settings too, and I just could not get it to work. So whenever I tested Dead Souls stuff, I usually had to do it on Ross's computer. Damn teachers.
ほほう、こいつは珍しい。あ？やはりこれは俺の図鑑には登録されていない種類だ。登録。学名は何にするか。
Wonder, I can try and see if I can find it really quickly on YouTube.
何してんだ？ああ、すまん。この辺でなかなか見ない輩だったからな。つい夢中になっちまったよ。おっさん、何者だ？俺は
I like how the first thing that comes up is like the songs.
博士と呼ばれてる。スジモン博士？なんだそりゃ。気になるか。なら近くに俺の研究施設がある。そこで話そう。貴重なスジモンのデータ入手に協力してくれた例にお茶菓子でも振る舞わせてもらう。
Hey, hold on.
お茶菓子だってよ。行ってみようぜ。だ
だけどよ、この博士めちゃくちゃ怪しいぜ。
食えるもんは食える時に食わねえとこの町では生きていけねえぞ。ただより安いものはねえんだ。ほら行くぞ。
Alright, there we go. I got it when I searched in Japanese, but I wasn't getting anything searching in English. Alright, now I just need to find the sub-story somehow. Is this a full playthrough?
ただの雑居ビルの一室じゃねえか。
さて、筋門について聞きたいんだったな。説明してやろう。筋門とは、その筋のものという意味だ。筋のもの、筋門、筋門。はあ。まあ、要は、危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような危険な人間。
Yeah, it looks like this person's just going through like the game itself.
なんだか語呂もいいしな。
Not like a full playthrough.
あんたなんでその筋門のデータを集めてんだ？
それは。
Right, maybe one of
平和の
these.
ためだ。
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。
Yeah, this person looks like they're doing
神秘だから
sub-stories. Okay,
変
cool.
質者まで山ほどな。だが実際にどんな種類の危険な人間が何種類この世の中に存在するのか、お前らは答えられるか？
ああ、そう言われると答えらんねえな。
Yeah, now I just have to find the part where they do the sub-story.
の見た目で何種類いるか具体的に答えられない。そしてそれがわからないがゆえに今も誰かが危険な人間に近寄り危険な目にあって。
No, did they just not know about the sub-story? They don't do it in their playthrough. They were doing other sub-stories, but they just continued to the next
正確
part.
にデータとしてまとめ上げることで一般人が危険に巻き込まれる機会を減らしたいと思ってる。
No, how could they do this to me?
おっさん。
Or wait, can you do it here?
いいこと考えてんじゃねえか。
Oh no, you can't. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I think I found it. There we go.
始めたんだ。
It was like the very last line, right?
過去にいろいろあってな。俺はとにかく平和な世の中を作りたいんだよ。その気持ちに嘘はねえ。
データの収集はどれくらい進んでるんだ？
それがな。
Alright, here you
データ
go.
を収集する
Let
ために危険人
me...
物に近づくと、俺が喧嘩に巻き込まれてしまうという最大の問題があってな。
It's right after he finished killing this enemy.
そりゃそうだな。
I think it's that last line there. Like that last dialogue between Majima and Daigo.
なおかつ巻き込まれてもまあ大丈夫そうな屈強で気さくなやつがいればいいんだが。
But yeah, I will try it again. I'll try and see if the emulator works for me now.
見つかるといいな。じゃ、俺らはこれで。
おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。
なんだ？まさか俺たちに筋門のデータを集めろとか言うんじゃ。
勘がいいやつは嫌いじゃないぜ。別に無理に戦えとは言わない。
You wish you could say you're shocked by... Yeah, I always... Honestly, Majima always kind of came off as bisexual to me personally. So that just seemed normal to me.
罰は当たらないんじゃねえか。
とは言ってもな。
頼む。筋門図鑑の完成が一般の人たちの平和につながる。完成の暁にはお礼も出させてもらう。どうだ？お願いできねえか？
お礼だってよ。やってやれよ。一番。
俺に押し付けるなよ。ダグ、分かったよ。確かに誰かのためになるってんならこっちに損はなさそうだしな。
ありがとう。お肉。
Yes.
よろしく頼むぞ。
で、登録ってのはどう？
ああ、簡単だよ。
I'm excited to see this part though in Infinite Wealth. That's going to be Interesting.
さて、あとは筋門の登録の仕方。ああ。なんだ？こういう登録の仕方を教えるために俺が用意した。ああ、よく。じゃあ、赤だな。よし、お前らは赤。さて、そうだ、そのアプリは。
Every time you wall up an enemy, the Suji Dex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically. Why is that guy in a case? Oh? What? Itachi, he just destroyed it. Dashi.
どうするかね。ほら来いよ。
Suspicious behavior. Oh wait, no, I wanted to hit the other guy. A few big mechanics that are going to be interesting to see how grindy it is. True. Also, hey J-Bat, how are you? Substory was peak fiction. It was certainly something.
O 前らを選んだ俺の目に狂いはなかった。その実力ならきっと危険人物を山ほど登録できるはずだ。そいつはどうも。まあ、ほら。
And Dead Souls crashed.
こんな集めた数なんだか面倒。
Well, so much for that then. Dead Souls, why are you like this? Hachi being weird. Check the option that stops it from crashing. Is there really an option for that? That just says don't crash? Not called that, but yes. It's accurate, Getlar, but you have to enable debug menu in RPCS3. You have this in a text file, it just dumped it in the paste bin. They moved it from the debug tab. Yeah, if you don't mind posting it in like the Discord or something, I would be interested in seeing it. Or if you want to even post it in this chat, that's fine. Because I would like to get it to work, because to be honest, it's a lot easier, like if I need to test something specific, to do it on the emulator, because then if I need to like actually like go in deeper to see what's happening, I can use Cheat Engine. Where I can't use Cheat Engine, obviously, on the console. Thank you. Yeah, I can post it in the... I can post it in the Discord. There, I posted the link in the Discord. That way it's there now. It won't get lost. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Finkelroy. That's nice of you. But yeah, I'll give it a shot and see what happens. Probably won't have time to do it until Wednesday, but... Alrighty, well, I guess I should end here for now because I have to work. Yeah, skimming through that, you do have those things all set, so it's definitely not perfect, but it was playable. You haven't got PS3 emulator yet, we really like one. Thanks for stream, was lurking at work. Hey Oldred, good morning. Thank you for lurking, Oldred. Hope work is going okay for you. Certain things more reliably crash for you than others. Yeah, I couldn't even open the game. Like, I couldn't even make it to the menu. Like, it's not like I haven't done it before, but like I played like, I don't know, the first like 5 minutes, and then after it crashed once, I couldn't even open the game anymore, and I was like, cool, neat, good job. No problem, Siren. Thank you for watching. Baccarat was your example. It crashed earlier. I don't know. I just know that my settings were the same as whatever settings Ross had on his computer, and it works fine for Ross and not for me. I don't know. It's probably some weird K2 shit where it hates your processor. Because Yakuza. Cat was busting today, had a ton of fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good stream. Depend on how much RPCS3 hates your CPU as well. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah. I guess it hates me. I guess it hasn't really been a big deal because, like, if I really need to test it, I'll just kick Ross off his computer. I'm nicer about it than that, maybe. Looking to see who's on. Please don't hit your PC emulator. But yeah, that's why I haven't really pushed too hard for it to work, because I can just play on Ross's PC if I really need to. Alright, we will raid Pink Justice. He is another Pink VTuber. He's playing Little Nightmares 2, but I haven't raided Pink in a while. Probably because I feel like the past few streams I've been doing like degen hours and then everyone's offline by the time I'm done streaming. I don't know how much longer he will stream, but that's fine. Let's go wherever we need to go. Pink's favorite color is orange. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chatting. Subs, bits, raids. I don't know. But yeah, I had fun tonight. We will continue this tomorrow. I imagine this is gonna start getting a lot harder, so we'll probably start slowing down on the chapters, which might be better because I'm kind of... Part of me is like, wow, it took us this long to get to chapter 4, but then I'm like, well, there aren't like that many chapters, so I'm like, it's gonna be weird if we finish this by the end of the week, because I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to do next week? Oh, does it not wanna... Hold on. Did I break it? Trying to do the raid, but it won't start. Hello? You here? There we go. Hello. I was confused because I looked up at the bar. I was like, oh, how much money have I left? And I'm like, wait, it didn't even start the raid. No problem, Wooly. Thank you for hanging out. Go the rest of my morning. Yeah. Probably should just go the fuck to bed, to be honest, but you know. But yeah, we will continue this, and hopefully it lasts as long as possible into next week, and if not, then I don't know. I guess we'll just say something. But yeah, have a good night, guys.